Mike, 1 2 1 2 1 2, Mike 1 2 1 2.
A very, very good Saturday morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are, and welcome to our Florida Space Coast Estate Auction here at Lion and Unicorn. I'm your licensed auctioneer, and today your flight director, Colonel Cliff Dunn. Thank you so much for joining us. We have a very fun auction. You know, usually we have to spend a little time around this time talking about some of the fun things that are being commemorated, like International Put Butterscotch on Your Cornflakes Day, that sort of thing. But today we'll talk a little about the space race, which is the subject and theme of our estate sale today, which is a lot of fun, and certainly for those of us of a certain generation. I was born kind of in the midst of the space race. Technically speaking, the space race as we know it began in 1955, but really the seeds were laid in the early 1950s by a series of articles, first in the Soviet Union of the time, and then later in Collier's magazine, talking about how within the next few years, the idea of going to the moon and into outer space was going to really explode. And this was eventually picked up a few years in a series of articles. And then Disney in 1955 on the Wonderful World of Disney ran a series called Man in Space, which really ignited American imagination. And it was on. The space race technically lasted about 20 years from July 1955, when the U.S. announced that we were going to launch satellites into space as part of the International Geophysical Year. And of course, the Soviets right after that said, well, they were going to do the same thing. And it lasted 20 years until the Apollo-Soyuz mission 20 years later in '75, which sort of ended the space race in a bout of cooperation at the time. So kind of fun stuff, and I'm really looking forward to this auction. I hope you are too. Some business before we do begin. Buyer's premium, of course, as always. 30% on all purchases. Regional sales tax applies as well, if it does apply where you are. We have professional in-house packaging that we're offering on most lots. Shipping starts at $38. Invoices are going to be sent out 48 hours after the auction closes, which should be Monday in this case. We're broadcasting on 6 different bidding platforms. So get your bids in quickly. Make sure you get them in as quickly as possible, because there's a lag sometimes in the various platforms. We don't want you to be disappointed by holding back and seeing how the action is placing. Get those bids in quick. All sales are final. Items are bought as is, where is. We may require a wire payment on any or all invoices, especially for jewelry and gold coins and the like. And if you experience any technical difficulties, please give us a call at the phone number you'll see right underneath my name there, 954-866-8044, so we can get your platform back on. I just realized that my aesthetic actually mirrors Gene Kranz, who was the NASA chief flight director during the 1960s and 70s. His wife used to make his vests for him, and I kind of think he was played by Dan Butler in that TV series, and Ed Harris in the Apollo, the Right Stuff movie. So his wife used to make the vests. So let's get started. Lot number 1. Gene Kranz is still with us, by the way, 93 years old. I hope he's watching today. Swarovski, we've got a crystal Star Wars figurine, the X-Wing starfighter from the Star Wars movies, faceted crystal with a polished metal accents throughout. $400 my bid now. This produced, of course, in collaboration with Lucasfilm and having all the correct official details to it. $400 my bid now. Forward to go, $425. Any advance on 400, 400, 400 once? 744 crystal facets throughout this piece. $400 now once. Now $400 any advance on 4. Now $425 to go, $450. I've got a bid of $425 now. $450 to go, $475. We've got $450. Do I hear $475 from you, please? Now $450, $450, $450, $450 once. Any advance on $450? You want to jump in and take it, $475. This is the time for you to do it. $450 twice. And we're going to sell $450 to our invaluable bidder. We've got Nick over there running mission control today here for our space race auction. Lot number 2, NASA. We got the Goddard Lunar Meteor Document Collection here. Very interesting historic piece of documentation. It's a collection produced that details the studio photography of lunar and meteorite samples. Includes a captioned data sheet that lists specimens from the various lunar and meteorite disks, and that has all the official markings on it. $20 now. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice. We'll sell for 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 4. We're skipping lot number 3. Lot number 4. We have a group of 13 NASA. We're passing lot number 3, Nick, I believe.
Yes, we are.
Yep. Right. So we're going to lot number 4. Yep. Lot number 4, we have 13 NASA Goddard Space Flight Center archival photographs, late 20th century production. I've got a bit of 30 on our phone now, 30 go 40. Vintage black and white prints with technical and industrial subjects. I've got a $30 bid now, a $30 bid from our phone. You want to jump in and take it to 40, you can. Archival reference details throughout. Each photograph marked with the NASA logo and the Goddard Space Flight Center greenbelt. $40 now, 40, any advance on 40. I've got 50 from our phone bidder. Thank you to our phone bidder. 50, we owe 60. Now $50, any advance on 50. Do I hear $60 on our from our online platforms? $50 going once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to jump and take it to 60? This is the time. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our phone bidder.
5082.
5082. Nicely done. Congrats. Lot number 6. Lego Star Wars First Order Heavy Assault. Oh, I'm sorry. Lot number 5. Apologies. NASA Space Flight. 16mm film and negatives. Those great old school canisters from the 1980s there. Archival pieces, 16mm silver gelatin motion picture film, and some silver gelatin black and white negatives titled Cotton Plant Wind Study. So some NASA, probably some boilerplate kind of research there, but very cool, still having all the correct details for NASA's Goddard Space Flight Center. $20 now, you want to jump in and take it to 30? 20 once, twice, sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn, to our bid square bidder, sorry about that, lot number 6. We have a Lego Star Wars Heavy Assault Walker. This is the First Order Heavy Assault Walker from kind of the later movies. Over 1,375 pieces with 5 minifigs, including the Resistance Trooper, First Order Walker Driver, the Stormtrooper, Rey, and Captain Poe Dameron. Posable legs for the all-terrain Walker. Now 180. Would you go 190? I've got a bid of $180. Do I hear 190 from you, please? 180, 180, 180 once. I've got a $180 bid. You want it for 190? You can take it for 190. 180 twice. We'll sell 180 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 7. Royal Dalton Crocodile Hunter Bunnykins figurine. Of course, probably a little tippity ear to Crocodile Dundee, right? Hand-colored glazed earthenware depicting a Bunnykins rabbit in his safari gear, and he looks like he's loving that crocodile to death. That's not a knife. I don't know. Just look like he's in cuddle prison. You're my cuddle prisoner. 160 would go 170. 160, 160. You want to jump a ticket? 170, you can. 160 once. 160 twice. We'll sell 160 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. All right, nicely done. Lot number 8. Elmore, University of Notre Dame. Panoramic photograph, early 20th century silver gelatin print depicting the Notre Dame marching band during the 1932-33 season. I love a parade. The tramping of feet, the marching of feet, I hear from a drum. Words to that effect. $20 in advance on 20. Percussion section in the foreground with the university logo and the photographer's name, H.C. Elmore, visible in the front and the lower right. $20 now, 20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 9. It's funny. I ran into a marching band director here locally yesterday. It's kind of interesting. Lot number 9, vintage Notre Dame. Tiffany-style resin hanging pub lamp with all those great Notre Dame details. As God's team, as they say. $60, I got to for 70. I've got a $70 bid from our phone bidder. $70 now, 70. Thanks so much, University. Hanging pub lamp. Traditional Tiffany-inspired aesthetic. Very cool for your man cave and such. $80 now, looking for 90 to advance. I've got a $90 bid from our phone bidder. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. Now 90, would go 100. Fixture includes the tiered stepped crown for heat ventilation, metal hanging chain, lots of cool details, and that's, come on, who doesn't love Notre Dame? I have a Notre Dame baseball cap. $90 in advance on 90, 90, 90 once. You want to take it to 100, this will be the time to do it. 90 twice. We'll sell 90 to our phone bidder.
2722.
2722, well done, congratulations, enjoy that. Lot number 10, Lego Star Wars Rebel U-Wing fighter craft. 659 pieces based on the film Rogue One. 5 minifigs included, including the Rebel Trooper, Cassian Andor from the TV series Andor, right? All the details, including the wings, opening side doors with stud shooters. Pew, 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 pew. Opening cockpit. 140, what do you go 150? And all the correct Disney and Star Wars details to the outside. 140 now, 140, any advance on now, 150, 160. I've got a bit of $150 now. Do I hear 160 from you, please? 150, 150, 150, 150 once. I've got a bit of 150. Do I hear 160 now? Will you take me to 160? 150, 150 twice. So 150 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 11, Jacqueline Lotz, original mixed media artwork on paper, architectural landscape, ink and colored pencil on heavy off-white wove paper. Lots of architectural elements there with trees and a celestial orb form. $20 my bid now, 20 any advance on 20. Signed by the artist and dated July 2nd, 2020. $20 my bid now 20 once. 20 twice sold, 22 our bid square bidder lot number 12. 20 vintage automotive accident photos. Various police departments, interesting forensic views. A little bit of a ghoulish lot, as it were, but very cool, evocative collection of black and white gelatin photographs. Traffic accidents, police investigations, vehicle recoveries, kind of cool. $50 my bill. One of my first jobs in radio was as a traffic reporter, and I remember, driving around looking for accidents. Oh my God, accident! I was highly excitable back then. Not much has changed. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 13, 20th century carved banded onyx lion sculpture. Look at the work on that. Depicted in a lying, in a roaring, posture, lunging with this integrated rocky form base. And look at that great colorway, rust orange, cream, gray, brown, all those great naturalistic bands throughout. $30 in advance on 30. And it's a nice size too, it's almost 12 inches long. $30 now, any advance on 30, 30 once. You want to take this as art by God, folks, you can have it for $40. What a great price. Any advance on $30 this time. 30 once. Twice, sold 30, invaluable bidder, lot 14. We have a Duluth Helvetics 19th century antique magic glass lantern with a 3/4 length portrait of a bearded gentleman in a military style uniform wearing epaulets with a sword belt, could be a military officer or possibly a political leader. I'm trying to see what that it looks. I mean, it's hard to tell right now. It's definitely either American. It looks European though, because I don't see any. But those epaulets are very, very, well done. The handwritten ink labels identify the subject as the president. Oh, president of the Helvetics. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so it's kind of a Swiss-American fraternal organization. That makes sense. $20 any advance on 2021. Twice sold. 22 our live auctioneers bidder. Thank you so much. Lot number 15. We have a hand-colored etching on paper depicting the USS Constitution, also known as Old Ironsides at the Boston Navy Yard. Really cool line work depicting that very, very iconic American ship. That was the one where during, was it the War of 1812? Or was it the American Revolution? The cannonballs bounced off the sides of it, basically. Navy Yard, Boston, Mass. has got the title plate on it. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, twice, sold 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 16, Bronze Jubilee Medal, produced 19th century Austro-Hungarian Empire of Emperor Franz Josef I, the Habsburg Emperor, one of the final. I think he was like the third last Habsburg Emperor, right? Because his grandnephew or great-great-grandnephew took over. Michael, I don't think maybe he was the next to last. 50th anniversary of his ascension in 1848. When he took over, 1848 was a very interesting year for Europe. There was a lot of political turmoil and upheaval. You want to jump in and take it for $20, you can. Do we have any bids on this? I've got a $20 bid now 20 in advance on 20. I've got 20 now, 20 once, 20 twice. We're going to sell for 20, bid number 1, 2, 3. Lot number 17, James Madison Fine Silver Medal, produced in 99.9 fine silver, U.S. President's Silver Medal Program, bust of the fourth president, along with the legend James Madison, President of the United States, and all kinds of other cool details. Nice commemorative. James Madison, generally regarded as the president not the president, as the father of the Constitution. His energy during the Constitutional Convention really helped push it through. I've got a bit of $60 now 60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once. $60 might be now 60 in advance on, he when he was running for Congress, he and James Monroe, who was a friend of his, they ran against each other for the same seat, and they would travel together to their debates. I mean, because they were friends, so they would, save on horsepower, just, I'm with him. We're fighting it out, but whatever. $60 back in the good old days, right? $60, 60, 60 once, twice, sold 62 our line and unicorn bidder lot number 18. 2019 American Liberty High Relief Silver Medal, Philadelphia Mint production, profile of the personification of liberty with the Philadelphia mark and additional details. 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170 now, 170, 170, 170 once. I've got 170, want to jump in and take it to 180? You can. 170, 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170 to. I've got 190. Thank you. We got apologies. We've got to give a chance for our auction platforms to catch up. I'm at 190 now. You want to jump in? You can take it to 2. Now $190, 190, 190 once. I've got a bit of 190. You want to take it to 200? You can. The reverse has the bald eagle design to the back, and it's got all the original details, including the box and the certificate of authenticity. $190. You want to take it to 2? This is the time to do it. 190 once, twice. Sold 190 to our bidder at invaluable. Nicely done. Lot number 19. James Monroe, speaking of James Monroe, this was our 5th president, the author of the Monroe Doctrine, and presided over a period known as the Era of Good Feelings, because there were no political parties. Everybody said, you know what, we're all on the same page. We're going to go together. And what a nice time to be alive. 200 years ago. $70 might be now 78 advance on 80, 70, 70. And James Monroe was also one of those presidents who died on the 4th of July. He died July 4th, I believe 1831, maybe 1830, either 31 or 36. And not long after Jefferson, who was a sometimes political ally of his. $70 once, twice, sold 72 our valuable bidder lot number 20. 1934, 2013 Federal Reserve $1 and $5 notes. 1 Series 1934 D $5 bill. 1 Series 2013 $1 bill. The $5 note has got Abraham Lincoln in that oval portrait in the center. Now 10 in advance on 10, 10, 10 once. I got a 10, I'll bet you want to take it for 20. You can take it for 20. 10 twice. Sold 10 line and unicorn bidder lot 21. 1973 25th anniversary silver bullion bar. Commemorative bullion bar produced for the 25th anniversary of the founding of Israel with a Star of David and Hebrew script surrounded by other details. Marked 1948 to 1973 and 1 ounce. $70 now, 70, 70, any advance on 70. You want it for 80, you can have it for 80. 70, 70 once. So I got a $70 bid. Do I hear 80 from you, please? 70 twice. Sold 70 line and unicorn bidder lot 22. We have an American Precious Metals Exchange 1 troy ounce silver bullion bar struck at the Highland Mint in 2020. In size, manufacturer, branding, website, address details. And I've got a $70 bid now looking for 80. Item contained within a clear plastic secondary market protective sleeve. Now 70, you want it for 80, you can have it for 80. 70 once, twice, sold 70 to our invaluable bidder, lot 23. Jesus on the cross. No, I was not saying that like my grandfather would say it. I'm telling you what it's titled. Jesus on the cross, bullion bar, 999 fine silver, 1 troy ounce. Look at that great design. Wow. Uncirculated with this fantastic embossed devotional image of the crucifix, and then these great stylized lily flowers. Nothing not to like about that. Also has the protective case. 110 now, looking for 122. 120 would go 130. I have 130 now, would it go 140? Now 140 go 150. $140 now, 140, 140. Any advance to 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 once. I've got a bit of $140. It's really, really nice. And it's silver, too. Nothing not to like about that. 140, want to jump in and take it to 150? This is the time. 150 would go 160. I've got a bit of $150. Do I hear 160 from you, please? 150, 150, 150 once. I've got a $150. Do I hear 160 from you? 150 twice. Sold 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done, lot number 24. Silver divisible bullion bar, divisible design. the horse-drawn Stagecoach, featuring Stagecoach Silver and an inscription for when you have to get out of Dodge. And the reverse having 4 individual segments too, so that's cool. Now, $80, $80 now, 80, 80 advance on 80, 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid, take me to 90. You can take me to 90 right now. You want it for 90, take it to 90. 80, 80, 80, 80 twice. We'll sell at 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 25, U.S. Mint American Eagle silver ounce proof coin from the West Point Mint. 1 ounce silver proof coin. Depicting walking liberty and the heraldic eagle design to the reverse with the W for the mint mark. $60 now, any advance on 60. I've got a $60 bid. You want to take me to 70? You can take me to 70. 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You want to take me to 70? Do I hear 70 from you? 60 once, twice. We'll sell for 60 to our to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 26. 0.999 fine silver buffalo round coin struck with the buffalo and Indian head design, a Native American profile with the Liberty inscription, and the reverse featuring the American bison buffalo with additional details. Now $70 in advance on 70. I've got a bid of $70 now. Do I hear 80 from you, please? 70, 70, 70 once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 27. Madison Mint, 1973 Thanksgiving silver bullion bar, struck in .9995 silver with a medallion featuring a pilgrim figure in profile with a grapevine motif, stylized motif, and then various details, including the inscription, Thanksgiving 1973. I remember Thanksgiving 1973 very well. That was our first Thanksgiving in Florida, as a matter of fact. $60 might be now, 60, 70. $60 now, 60, 60, 60 once. Remember that? That was a great era. Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, all kinds of great time to be a kid. Speaking, and also very much in that, the heart of the Apollo missions too. Now $60, you want it for 70, you can take it for 70. 60 once, twice, we'll sell for 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 28, Buffalo and 10 Commandments silver bullion bars, each one weighing 1 troy ounce. The first one featuring the 10 Commandments, 2 tablet design, small pictorial mark above, with a laurel wreath border and additional details, and then the second one featuring a buffalo figure with additional details, including the United States of America, In God We Trust, and a profile of a Native American male on the verso. Now 140, go 150. I've got to be to 150, go 160, please. Now 160 to 170. I've got to be to $160. Do I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160, 160 once. I've got to be to 160. Do I hear 170 from you? 160 twice. We'll sell for 160 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 29. Golden State Mint silver bullion bar with the Aztec ruler Cuauhtemoc, right? Yeah. And the various Aztec calendar details, traditional feathered headdress to the king, flanked by inscriptions for the weight and other details. $60 now, Nanny Vance on 60, 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You want to take it to 70? You can. 60 twice, sold 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 30, Highland Mint, 1 ounce silver buffalo round, featuring the buffalo and Indian head design, modeled after the U.S. buffalo head nickel with the Native American profile and other details commemorating that design. $70 now, any advance on 70. Do I hear 80 from you, please? Now 70, 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You want to take me to 80? You can take me to 80. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 31. Highland Mint Buffalo Round Coin, featuring the buffalo and Indian head design on the original 1913 design by James Earl Fraser. Profile portrait, and of course that the Native American Indian was actually a composite of several Native Americans of the 19th century. Now $70 in advance on 70. 70, 70, 70 once. And not as many people think a picture of the Indian who was crying in that PSA back in the 1970s. $70 now anyway, because this coin predates that by like 60 years. $70 now, you want to jump in and take it to 80? It's the time to do it. 70 once, twice, sold 70 invaluable bidder. Lot 32, 2020 American Fine Silver Eagle 1 ounce coin depicting the walking liberty design and the heraldic eagle to the verso. $70 now, I got a $70 bid. You want to take me to 80? You could take me to 80. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. You can take me to 90 right now. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 33, 1964. Kennedy half dollar. First year of the JFK half dollar, and also the last year that the half dollar had 90% silver in it, because in 1965 they passed the Coin Act, which took silver out of the coins. This one depicting President Kennedy in left-facing portrait with that great head of hair. Why you? $40.50. I've got a $40 bid now, 40, and a nice patina on that one too. $40. I got 50 now. 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of $50 now, 50. And of course, he was the president who really, in 1961, in May of 61, really pushed the United States into committing itself to putting a man on the moon and returning him safely by the end of the decade. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 34, Fiji 2022 Morgan silver dollar coin, minted by the Mint at Fiji, but commemorating the original design by Morgan with the left face and liberty and a great frosted depiction and the heraldic eagle details. Now $90, now 100, go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Any advance on 100? Do I hear 110 from you, please? 100, 100, 100 once. I've got a bit of $100. You can jump in and take me to 110 right now, though. 100, 100, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 35, Morgan silver dollar, 1921. Profile of Liberty on the obverse. If I'm not mistaken, this was the last year of the Morgan dollar. I could be mistaken, but 1922 was a peace dollar year. They might have had more of them after this, but the peace dollar came out in 22. I've got a $50 bid now, 50. Any advance on 50? Do I hear 60 from you, please? Now $50 once. I've got a $50 bid. Do I hear 60 now? Any advance to 60 now? 50 twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 36, 2020 Fiji silver peace dollar. Again, this is a production of the Fiji Mint, silver coin commemorating the U.S. peace dollar design, featuring Liberty in left-facing profile. Now $90 will go 100, and again, a really nice frosty mirrored finish to it. Now $90, do I hear 100 from you, please? 90, 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You could take me to 100 right now, though. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 37, U.S. Liberty Fine 999 silver coin. This is a modern silver bullion round depicting the commemoration modeled after the 1854 seated Liberty coin. I've got a bit of $70 now and depicts Liberty as she would have appeared back in that 1854 mintage. Now $70 in advance. I've got 70, 70 once. Now 70. Do I hear 80 from you? 70 twice. We'll sell 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 38, Golden State Mint 999 silver Trump coin, 3/4 profile with the White House on the verso and having the Golden State Mint hallmark on the front. Now 70 would go 80. I've got it at $70 now. Any advance on 70? 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 39, American Wildlife Copper Bullion Rounds, group of 4, struck in .9995 copper. 3 motifs from the American Wildlife series: the rhinoceros, the elephant, the lion, along with the silver white-tailed deer. $20 now, 20 advance on 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can have it for 30 right now. Now $20. You want to take it to 30? Do I hear 30 from you, please? $20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Lot number 40, silver U.S. Washington quarters, 10 pieces of them, all 90% silver, all produced before 1965. Mixed bag Washington quarters, 1934, 40, 43, 52, 57, 58, 61, 62, 64, all with reeded edges. Ruffles have reeds. Well, these aren't ruffles, these are quarters, but either way. $70 in advance on 70, $70. I would not recommend it for eating either. $70 now, you want to take it to 80, you can take it to 80 right now. 70 once, twice, sold. 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 41. 90% silver Washington quarters, all pre-1964, pre-1965, really. That's the that was the year that the that they changed the currency. The clad issue dated 1965. You got mixed bag 1944 through 1964. And is that right? Yep, all 10, 90% silver coins. $70 now, any advance on 70, 70 once, twice. Sold 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 42. 1976 bicentennial proof coin set from the San Francisco Mint. 6 denominations: the Lincoln penny, the Jefferson nickel, the Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, Kennedy half dollar, Eisenhower dollar, all minted in 1976 with that dual 1976 to 1776 mint date, as they were done 50 years ago. Wow, is that 50 years already? Cray, cray, cray. $20 in advance on 20 once. Now 21 to jump and take it to 30. You can have them for 30. Will you have them for $30 now? $20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 43 bicentennial proof coin set. 5 coins, including the Kennedy half dollar, Eisenhower dollar, Washington quarter, Roosevelt dime, Jefferson nickel, and Lincoln penny, all having the dual dated 1776, 1976 designs. Well, the silver coins do, rather, that is. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You want to take me to 40? You can. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 44. Kennedy half dollar, 6-piece group here, 90% silver. Examples including 1967, 1968D, and 1969D, all having President John F. Kennedy in left-facing profile. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30, now 40, go 50. I've got a bid of $40 now. Do I hear 50 from you, please? 50 now, 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of $50 now. Do I hear 60? Will you take me to 60, please? 50, 50, 50 is my bid. I'm looking for 60 from you. Any advance to 60? 50 once. Now $50. Any advance to 60? 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 45. 1964 and earlier, 10 Washington silver quarters, all dated pre-1965, the Coin Act. Silver issues including 1944, 1954D, 1957D, 1959, 1962, 63, and 64, and 64D. 2 examples of the 1964 one. And also there is a 1965 copper nickel clad quarter also that rounds it out too. $70 in advance on 70. I've got a bit of $70 now. Do I hear 80 from you, please? 70 once. Now 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 46. 15 Eisenhower silver dollar coins. 1971, 72, and 74. Copper nickel clad composition. Produced at Philadelphia and Denver, featuring President Eisenhower, our 34th president, along with the Apollo 11 design to the verso. I've got a bid of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. 20 is my bid. Do I hear 30 from you, please? Now 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Bid Spirit bidder, lot number 47. U.S. trade tokens from various manufacturers. B&L Farms along the upper edge. In trade, these are all antique pieces, I guess. Vintage brass tokens, trade tokens, denominations of 10, 25, and $1. $40 in advance on 40. $40 my bid. Will you take me to 50, please? 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. You want to take me to 50? Any advance to 50? 40 twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 48. Stamped metal industrial tags, late 19th, early 20th century. Industrial identification tags. Stamped in brass and copper with the tool checks and employee markers. Circular octagonal forms, most having punched mounting holes. And various industrial concerns, including Baltimore Gas and Electric, Stark Mills Factory, and other Ingersoll Rand. Now 40 go 50. I've got about $40 now. Do I hear 50 from you, please? 40, 40 once, 40 twice.
iCollector.
I've got a bit of, we'll sell for 42 our bidder at iCollector. Lot number 49, we have a Swarovski Austrian crystal Star Wars Boba Fett figurine, multicolored faceted crystal, depicting the very, very iconic figure from the Star Wars film series. in a combat stance, green crystal helmet, chest armor, clear crystal limbs, frosted textural detailing, bronze colored crystal accents to the belt and jetpack, comprising over 540 crystal facets. Now $325, we go $350. I've got a bit of $325. Now $325. Do I hear $350 from you, please? Underside having the correct Swarovski details. Now $350, go $375. All the correct details to the underside for Swarovski, including the Swan logo. Now $350, go $375. I have it at $350, looking for $300. Now $375, we go $4. Now $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Will you take me to $400, please? Now $375. I've got it. It's also accompanied by the original Swarovski presentation box. You can take it for $400 right now. Will you have it for $400? It's yours for $400 right now. I'm looking for $400 to take it. Do I hear $400 from you, please? Jump in and take it for $400 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 50. Kenner Star Wars Plush Buddies figures, produced 1997, beanbag style figures, including C-3PO, Jabba the Hutt, Wicket the Ewok, and one of the Jawas, constructed in various materials, including metallic finished fabric, faux fur, fleece, and textured synthetic fabric. Now 30, go 40. I've got a bit of $30 now, all having the original color printed cardboard hang tags. Now $30, do I hear 40 from you, please? 30, 30, 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Now 30 twice. Sold 30 to our bid square bidder, lot number 51. Lego Star Wars Krennic's Imperial Shuttle. This from the Rogue One Star Wars Starry film, featuring folding wings, open cockpit, interior accessible panels, and spring-loaded shooters, and accompanied by 6 minifigurines. Now 140, go 150. I've got a bit of $150, go 160, please. Now $150, do I hear 160 from you? 150, 150, 150 once. I've got a bit of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? 150 twice. We'll sell for 150 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 52. Lego Travel Moments building set, inspired by the Lego Masters television program, including over 1,230 pieces to build a world map display and a world wonder liner jet. Designed for 1 to 5 builders with photo holding clips for customization. Now $40 in advance on 40. Will you take me to 50, please? It's accompanied by the original factory sealed retail box. $40, $40 any advance on 40. 40, 40 once. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 53. Lego Star Wars BB-8 building set featuring a droid model, mechanical functions, including a rotating head, retractable welding torch accessory that's activated by side-mounted dials. Also featuring the original packaging displays with all the correct logos for Disney and Star Wars and Lego. $70 in advance on 70. 70, 70 once. Over 1,100 pieces. Now $70, you want to take me to $80? You can have it for $80. Now 80, go 90. Yep. I've got 90. Would you go 100, please? Now $90. Do I hear 100 from you? I've got a bit of $90 now, 90. Any advance to 100? Will you take me to 100, please? Now 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You can still come in and take me to 100, though. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 54. Lego General Grievous Combat Speeder. General Grievous, also Mace Windu, both having lightsaber accessories. The vehicle featuring built-in storage and functional spring-loaded shooters. And all the correct Star Wars and Lego details to the exterior of the box. Now 100, go to 110, please. I've got a bit of $100 now. Do I hear 110 from you? 100, 100, 100 once. Now $100. Any increase to 110? 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 55. Star Wars iHome Millennium Falcon Bluetooth speaker. Officially licensed Disney Lucasfilm merchandise by eKids. A model of the Millennium Falcon with integrated wireless speaker technology, functional elements including an illuminated rear engine that glows blue when you use it, integrated speakerphone for taking phone calls, and a pre-recorded Star Wars theme song. Now $30, now 40, go 50. Supporting Bluetooth and 3.5 millimeter auxiliary connections. I've got a $40 bid now. You want to take it to 50? You can have it for 50 right now. $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 42. Our bid square bidder lot number 56. McFarlane Spawn movie Malbolgia Ultra Action figure from the Spawn movie series, produced late 20th century, featuring articulated jaw and integrated electronic sound mechanism. Now, $20 advance on 20. Do I hear 30 from you, please? 20 once. I've got a $20 bid now. Any advance to 30? 20 twice. Sold 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 57. Eagle Moss Hero Collector Doctor Who Time Lord Victorious figurines. Figurine set from the Doctor Who Time Lord Victorious multi-platform series. Hand-painted resin. Includes the Dalek drone and a Dalek Emperor. Now, I got a $20 bid now. Do I hear 30 from you? Licensed by the BBC Studios. $20, $20. Any advance on 20? Will you take me to 30, please? 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 58. Decorative metal Nutcracker figurine. Only about 4 months till Christmas. Nutcracker soldier, painted sheet metal. It's a nice size, too. It's over 2 feet tall, with the red tunic, gold glitter star motifs, blue trousers, the face having all the stylized details. Now, open for 20 bucks. You can take it for 20 bucks right now. Be a very nice contemporary decorative piece for your Christmas displays. Take it for 20. Will you have it for 20 right now? Any interest at $20? Now's the time. Take it for 20 right now. All right, sponsor lot number 59, Lionel single signal bridge accessory for O&O 27 gauge operating system. Single signal bridge accessory in the original Lionel box. I've got a bid of 5 now, looking for 6 to advance. Any advance on 5, 5, 5 once, 5 twice. We'll sell for 5 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 60, Mission style swing arm sconce, desk lamp, dual sockets, operated by pull chain switches. Fixture mounted on a square stepped back plate, designed for easy plug-in installation. And you'd have it for 20 bucks right now. Any interest at $20 from you? All right, let's move on to line number 61, Victorian-style Silvertone Pricket candlestick, Neo-Rococo style, Silvertone metal, lobed gadrooned base, multi-napped stem, scrolling foliate and shell motifs. The underside finished with black felt, and you can have it for $20 right now. Take the Pricket for 20 bucks. Do you want it for 20? It's yours. Any interest at $20? Take it for 20 right now. All right, so on to number 62, Aqua Blue Compote and candlestick holder, 2-piece group, pedestal bowl, twisted candlestick holder, the bowl with a flared rim, tapered stem, flared base, both supported by matching tiered fluted circular bases. And I've got a $20 bid now, looking for 30 to advance. 20, 20 once. I've got 20. Will you take me to 30 right now? 20 twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 63, Waterford lead crystal desk clock in the Keyport model. Art Deco geometric design with stepped edges, vertical linear accents, circular silver tone dial. Lots of nice details there too, having the original Waterford crystal timepieces box. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to take me to 60? You can take me to 60 right now. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our bid square bidder. Lot 64. Hollywood Regency composite wall shelves. Composite resin, ornate designs with tiered ruffled ribbon work, central rosette medallions. The brackets set with stepped rectangular bases with beaded borders. And you can have them both for $20 right now. Right now. Let me see what the looks of those are. Those are very nice from the front. In kind of a scrolling kind of ribbon a rosette medallion motif. You want to take it for 20 bucks? You can have them for 20 right now. Very nice Hollywood Regency style work. You want it for 20? They're yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 65. Los Castillo style Mexican mixed metal warrior wall plaques, mid-century mixed metal relief plaques with, you know, sort of Mesoamerican or pre-Columbian, stylized figures with layered and cut copper and additional white metal with stone inlays. Very, very striking piece of mid-century design. $90 will go 100. I've got a bid of $90 now. Any advance versus Beach Frame having the printed label for Wits of South Miami, Florida. Now $90 in advance on 90 once. 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our line in Unicorn Bidder Lot 66. We have a wall-mounted deer skull trophy. Polished finish, dark charcoal tone, lyre-shaped horns with molded horizontal ridges. Reverse fitted with a synthetic mounting block. I've got a bid of $20 now. Now 20 go 30. Any advance on 20 once. Now $20. Do I hear 30 from you, please? Any increase on 20 twice. Any advance to 20. This is the time for you to jump in and take me to 30 right now. And we're going to sell for 20 to our line in Unicorn Bidder Lot 67. Weathered bison skull wall decor, faux taxidermy, resin buffalo mount. You got this kind of old school looking faux taxidermy resin bison skull sculpture with that decorative, Western design cast resin that gives that kind of like it's been sitting out, being blanched by the sun out in the Badlands. And you can have it for 20 bucks right now. Nice piece of decorative art. It's a nice size too, 17 inches wide by 18 inches long. You want it for 20 bucks? It's yours for 20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 68. We have a pair of Oryx Gemsbach horns, natural history specimens, loose horns featuring heavily textured variegated tan and cream lower sections that transition to smooth polished black finishes at the tapered horns. $20 now. I got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can take me to 30, please. Now 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. Do I hear 30 from you, please? 20 twice. Sold 20 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 69. Chinese carved jade pieces, table screen, and Buddha figure. Decorative objects, including the carved jade table screen and a translucent red figurine. The table screen with a diamond-shaped green hardstone plaque and having intricate openwork carving throughout with a dragon and phoenix surrounding a central circular cutout with the Fu or prosperity mark. $50 maybe now, 50 goes 60. The plaque mounted on a dark reddish-brown wood stand with scrolled Rui-style supports and the stepped base. Now 60 to 70, that figurine having the Buddha, the happy Buddha or the laughing Buddha in a translucent deep red material. Now $60, any advance on 60? Do I hear 70 from you, please? 60 once, now 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our line and Unicorn Bidder lot number 70. Royal Saxon straw marquetry cigar case. Early 20th century Imperial German manufacture, two-piece cigar or cheroot case in straw marquetry over a wood or paper mache core. Exterior with various inlaid details. One side displaying the royal cipher of King Friedrich August III of Saxony. Very cool. With the letters F.A. beneath the royal crown. Very cool. How cool is that? $70 in advance on 70. 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You want to take me to 80? You can have it for 80 right now. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our eye collector bidder. Thank you so much. Lot 71. We've got a wood and wastebasket finish, white and gray brown base, a decorative wasted box, rectangular vessel with a dark stained edge fitted with brass tone hardware. Interior lined with burgundy velvet fabric with internal lid stay straps. Very cool, interesting design to it. And you can see the top comes, hinges open. And it's a nice size too. It's 22 inches tall. You want it for $20, you can have it for $20 right now. Will you have it for $20? All right, let's move on to lot number 72. Hand-carved walking stick. Dog head handle, segmented hardwood shaft, antique decorative walking stick, the hand-carved handle fashioned in a dark tone hardwood in the form of a dog's head. You use a hunting dog, pointer, or a hound breed. $50 might be now, 50 goes 60. The carving includes detailed features around the ears and the eyes. Now 50, do I hear 60 from you, please? $50 my bid now, 50, any advance on 50. 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 73. Antique late 19th, early 20th century advertising paperweight for the Murphy Varnish Company. A circular metal-rimmed piece with 2 printed paper inserts, protected by the clear cover and having all the correct details on it. Compliments of Murphy Varnish Company and other printed details. $20 now. I got a $20 bid. Would it go 30, please? I've got a $20 bid now. Will you take me to 30? Now 20 once. Oh, I don't have 20. I'm looking for 20. Sorry about that. Will you take it for 20? All right, let's move on to lot number 74. We have an H-frame beechwood easel, Carolina Studio, oiled beechwood, adjustable height design, sturdy quad-based construction with a utility shelf, canvas holders, panel grooves, and the retail packaging as well that gives additional details with the removable rubber stoppers. And you can take it for 20 bucks right now. H-frame easel, oiled beechwood. It's yours for 20. Will you have it for 20? All right, let's move on to lot number 75. Original watercolor painting on paper, a lakeside landscape by the American artist Jacqueline Lotz. Watercolor gouache ink on heavy textured cream paper with a deckled edge. A lakeside scene with a foreground of foliate forms and wildflowers. Now 20 go 30, signed in black ink by the artist. Now 20, any advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 76, Jacqueline Lutz, original watercolor on paper. Salt box houses, signed by the artist. A pair of white salt box style houses, architectural elements, multi-pane windows, dark shingled roofs. Now $30, and the very cool additional elements signed by the artist in the lower right. $30 now, would you go 40? I've got a $30 bid now. Any increase to 40 from you, please? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 77. Jacqueline Lutz, original watercolor on paper, signed by the artist. A coastal landscape. Watercolor ink on heavy textured paper with a deckled edge. Now $20 now, 30 go 40. I've got a $30 bid now, 40 go 50. I've got a bid of $40 now. Do I hear 50? Now 50 goes 60. I've got 60, would go 70. Now $60, do I hear 70 from you, please? Now 70 would go 80. I've got 80, would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Do I hear 90 from you? 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid holding steady. You can take me to 90 right now, though. 80, 80 twice. We're going to sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn. Oh. We'll sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 78. Jacqueline Lutz, original color pencil drawing on paper. A interesting geometric mandala titled Flower of Life composition, overlaid with a precise linear hexagonal structure. It's signed and dated 2000 to the lower right. Now $20 go 30. I've got a $20 now. Any advance on 20? Do I hear $20? Do I hear 30 from you, please? Now 20 once. I got a $20 bid. You can jump in and take me to 30 right now, though. 20 twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 79. Jacqueline Lutz, original colored pencil on paper drawing, signed. Heavy white wove paper with deckled edge. Geometric composition with the 5-pointed green leaf design enclosed by white and violet blue floral motifs. Now $60, now 70 go 80. I've got it at $70 now. Do I hear 80 from you, please? 70, 70, 70 is my bid now. 80 go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Do I hear 90 from you? Now 90 would go 100. I have a bid of $90 now. Will you take me to 100, please? 90, 90, 90 is my bid. I'm looking for 100 from you, please. Now 100 go 110. I've got a bid of $100 now. Will you take me to 110, please? 100, 100, 100 once. I've got a $100 bid now. You can jump in and take me to 110 right now, though. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 80. Jacqueline Lutz, original mixed media on paper, signed by the artist. Produced on heavy wove paper with deckled edges. Winged angelic figure with a crown of flowers and holding a scroll in flight. Now 60 go 70. Torso of the figure has a stylized internal anatomical design, along with a crab. And I've got a bid of $60 now. Do I hear 70 from you, please? Now $60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 70 right now, though. 60 twice. We'll sell 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 81. Juliet Rago, original mixed media oil pastel on paper, an abstract composition with a palette of blue, orange, yellow, and deep purple, signed and dated 1961. I've got a $20 bid now 20 in advance on 20, 20, 20, 20 once. Now $20, do I hear 30 from you? Now 30, go 40. Yep. I've got 40, go 50. Now $40 in advance on 40, do I hear $50? Will you take me to 50, please? 40, 40, 40, 40 is my bid. I'm looking for 50, 50, 50 though. Do I hear 50 from you? 40 once. Now $40 an increase from 40. 40 twice. We'll sell at 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 82, Jacqueline Lotes. Original mixed media pieces. An original drawing in pen ink, colored pencil on white wolf paper, titled Transformation. It's a moth form with human facial features and hands that are held in a mudra, Buddhist praying position, and it's signed by the artist, dated 1994. And then there's a second work, a geometric mandala print with the central lotus flower, also by the artist. $60 in advance on 60. I've got a $60 bid now. Do I hear 70 from you, please? 60, 60 once. Now $60 in advance on 60. 60 twice. Sold 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 83. Group of 12 Japanese-style prints and drawings, woodblock prints, and works on paper in ink and color on various paper stocks, including thin translucent examples, various subjects after Kitagawa Utamaro, Utagawa Hiroshige, and Kono Bare. $40 now in advance on 40. 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. You can take me to 50 right now, though. 40 twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 84. Herman Adams, signed and numbered limited edition lithograph on paper titled Spirit of the Skies. Native American warrior on a white horse with a very eye-catching Western landscape background. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20 once. Now I've got a $20 bid. You can jump in and take me to 30 though. 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 85. Original oil painting on canvas board by the artist Lydia van Remmen. Floral still life signed by the artist in a vibrant bouquet of red, yellow, and orange flowers. $20 in advance on 20. Produced in an expressive, impressionistic style. Now $20 once. I got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can. 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 86. Mid-century portrait on paper, an expressionist style paperwork signed by the artist Rora Paw, featuring a very interesting, emotional, psychological portrait of a man, in a very kind of, the artist is unlisted. $20 now, 20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice, sold 20 live auctioneers, bidder lot 87. Cinematic silver gelatin production, a still life of the actor John Littell, or Little, depicting the struggle between two men in an interior stand, and the actor in a white shirt engaged with another person. It looks like I'm not sure what's going on there. He's supporting this other person, or he's holding them up as a human shield. Not sure. Interesting, though. It's got all the correct details, though. And it's got the name in pencil. Interesting. $20 in it, takes it home for you. All right, let's move on to lot number 88. We have a Bombay Company botanical print on paper, still life, in muted colors, signed in lower right by the artist. And you can have it for $20 right now. Any interest at $20 from you, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 89. We have a wood carving print on paper, intertwined organic, botanical, and skeletal forms in a very interesting form. This is an artist proof in the lower right, in a very, very interesting style, we'll call it. And you can have it for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's do this. Let's take a short break then. Let's give you an opportunity to regroup in your private auction space. We'll come back with more in just a few minutes of our Florida Space Coast Estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us. Welcome back to our Florida Space Coast Estate Sale auction here at Lion and Unicorn. I'm your licensed auctioneer and flight director, Colonel Cliff Dunn. Thank you so much for joining us. Right now we got lot number 90, group of 4 Jacqueline Lotes architectural and coastal prints depicting various scenes from New England and Nova Scotia, detailed renderings of various architectural and landscape elements. $20 in advance on 20. Now 20, 20, 20 in advance on 20, 20 once. I've got 20. You can jump in and take me to 30. 20 twice. You know what? I left my gavel. Hold on one second. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Sorry about that. Wow, it had a life of its own. I thought it was connected to me like a blaster. I've got 20. Any advance on 20. You can still jump in and take it to 30, though. 20 once, twice, sold 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 91, we've got a Lladró porcelain nativity camel figurine. You know, Christmas again coming up about like 120 days or so away. This is the camel from the Nativity in a glossy porcelain crouched dromedary form. Now $275, would you go 3? I have a bid of $275. Do I hear 300 from you, please? Now $275, $275 once. I've got a bid of $275. You can jump in and take it to 300 right now, though. $275 twice. Sold $275 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 92. Lladró Great Adventurer porcelain figurine. Who's that depicting? It looks like somebody from the Age of Exploration. Could it be Christopher Columbus? I don't know. It's hard to tell who they're trying to depict there. But anyway, $50. It looks like somebody from that era, though, Renaissance period. $50. Now you want to jump in and take it to 60? You can. $50 once. Now 50 twice. We're going to sell from 50 to our live auctioneer. To our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 93, Lladró Spring Girl porcelain figure. Little girl, designed by Juan Huerta, depicting a little girl in mauve overalls, white shirt, and pigtails. $20 now. Any advance on 20? Do I hear 30 from you, please? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 94, Lladró Pretty Pickings by Pucci. Pretty Pickings. A little girl in a wide-brimmed hat, blue skirt over a woven basket with assortment of those great, delicate Lladró Spanish porcelain floral elements. Now $20. Do I hear 30 from you, please? $20 my bid. Now you want to take it to 30. This is the time to do it. 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 95. Lladró Spring is here figurine. Little girl in a bonnet with a flower pot and porcelain floral elements in pink and yellow. Now $20. Do I hear 30 from you, please? Accompanied by the original blue cardboard box. Now 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. Will you take me to 30, please? 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 96. Now, Lladró porcelain figurines, group of 2, glazed porcelain children figures. One, a little girl with a hair bow playing a violin, wearing a pink gown. The other one having a little girl with a white bonnet, blue bodice, and a little tree stump with the landscape base surrounding her. $30 in advance on 30. 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. Will you take me to 40, please? 30 twice. We're going to sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 97, Lladró My Buddy porcelain figurine. Figure with a little boy cradling a puppy. Now 20, go 30. I've got a bid of $20 now. Do I hear 30 from you, please? That old World War I era song, My Buddy. Now $20. Any advance on 20, My Buddy? Nobody. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 invaluable bidder. Lot number 98. Danbury Mint, Shirley Temple, Rebecca doll. Remember? I don't remember it because I wasn't alive when it came out, but I do remember seeing it like on A&E back in the day. It's Rebecca of Sunnybrook Farm. That was one of the movies that really put Shirley Temple into the public consciousness. Bisque porcelain head, hands, and feet with that wig and just that very chubby, cherubic face. That was the face that was the same face she wore when she was the ambassador, U.S. ambassador to, where was it, Czechoslovakia or something. $20 in advance on 20. You want to take me to 30? You can take me to 30. Let's jump in at you. Come on, take Shirley home for 20 right now. Take her for 20. Will you have her for $20 right now? All right, let's move on to lot number 99. Lomonosov Russian porcelain dog figurines, group of 3 from the Imperial Porcelain Manufactory. Porcelain dog figurines, glazed, hand-painted. A Harlequin Great Dane reclining, a tricolored rough collie seated, and a standing Irish setter. $60 now, 60 to 70. I've got a $60 bid. You want to take me to 70? You can have it for 70, please. 70, 60, 60, 60 once. Now $60. Do I hear 70 from you, please? 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 100, a small Royal Doulton character drug, Toothless Granny, with the correct Doulton back stamps as designed by the legendary Harry Fenton. I've got a $3 bid now, looking for $4 to advance. Produced 1935, almost 100 years old. It's 90-year-old, much like Granny herself. $3 in advance on 3. Will you take me to 4? 3 once, twice. I've got 4. Thank you. Now 4, go 5. I've got a bit of $4 now. Who's going to take Granny for $5? Do I hear $5 from you, dearie? Now $4. Any advance on 4? 4 once. Come on, love. I'll show you a little bit of earlobe if you want for $4 twice. Sold for 4 to our live auctioneers. You don't want to see much more than earlobe. $4 now. John Shorter. Look at that with that polka dot tie, maroon and white, the jacket with the hair and the glasses, and is that a kangaroo as a for the handle? Now $10. I got a $10 bid. I've got looking for. It's one of those things now because I'm drawing a blank who John Shorter was, but I'm gonna have to go home and think about it later. So, $10. You want to take me to 20? You can. 10 once, twice. We'll sell for 10 to our line at Unicorn bidder lot 102. The Mad Hatter character jug from Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, produced mid-20th century by Max Henk, depicting the Mad Hatter with his hat and kind of a cool, what is that, a weasel or some kind of naturalistic animal handle with his clock. Now $8, $8 would go 9. I've got a bit of $8 now, looking for 9 now. 9 would go 10. I have a bit of $9 there. 10 would go 10. Would go 20. Now $10. Any advance on 10? Do I hear 20 from you, please? Now 20 go 30. I've got about $20 now. Will you take me to 30, please? Now 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a bit of $20 now. You can jump in and take me to 30 right now, though. I really like the looks of that, though. Very cool, whimsical design to that. $20 out once. Twice. We'll sell for 20 to our bid square bidder lot number 103. Michael Doulton character jug, very meta-referential. What was that like growing up, knowing that someday they would make a character jug of your face? I don't know. Do you think that informed the path Michael Doulton took? Maybe the last name did, possibly too. $1. Any advance on $1? Designed by William Harper, 1988. And I've got a bit of $1. Do I hear $2 from you, please? $1, $1, $1 once. $1, $1, $1 twice. Sold for $1 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 104. The Night Watchman Royal Doulton character jug with the what do you call it? The lantern handle, tri-corner app. Hello there, mistress. Fancy running into you this evening. $3 now. What do you go for? I've got about $3 now. $3 go for. You could have little character things. You know, the character jig where he walks Michael Doulton home and they can talk about old times. It's kind of interesting. $5 in advance on 5. That's what I would do when I was, on G.I. Joes. $6 now, 7, because of course you play with your character jugs like you would with your G.I. Joes. $8 would go 9. I've got a bit of $8 now. Do I hear $9 from you, please? $8, $8 once. Something to get the kids into the into the vibe. $8 from $8 twice. We'll sell for 8 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 105. Royal Doulton Paddy character jug, depicted in his tradesman costume there with the hat, yellow and red scarf, the green coat, and looks like maybe he's been to the pub for one or two. Who can blame him? He's a working man. $3 now. $3 go 4. I've got $3 now. Do I hear $4 from you, please? Now $3, $3 once. I've got a $3 bid. You want to take me to 4? You can take me to 4 right now. $3 twice. Sold 3 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 106. Royal Doulton Toby jugs, group of 4. Various pieces and designs. 18th century figures, including The Best Is Not Too Good, a standing Jolly Toby with cane and mug, a standing Squire figure, and a seated Happy John on a barrel, all with the Doulton back stamps. $30 now, 30, 30, any advance on 30. Do I hear 40 from you, please? 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You want to take me to 40? You can take me to 40 right now. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 107, Lancaster. Sandlin porcelain character jug, Sari Gamp. Depicted in high glossy cream scarf, colored polka dots, black sash with the Lancaster Sandlin back stamp to the underside. Early to mid 20th century. $1 now, one. What do you take me to two? I've got a bid of $1 now, $2. Now what do you go three? I have bid $2 now. Do I hear $3 from you, please? Now $2 once. I've got a $2 bid. Do you want to take me to $3? You can take me to $3. $2 twice. We'll sell for two to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 108. Kevin Francis, Bezic, English character jugs and face pots. Group of 5, including a large character jug depicting comedian Eric Morecambe by Kevin Francis. Limited edition, only 100 of these were produced. Also a pair of, including removable spectacles, that's kind of interesting. A pair of Bezic Shakespearean-themed mugs, Hamlet and the Merry Wives of Windsor. 2 Kevin Francis mirrored miniature face spots, Toby-style figures. You can have the whole group for 20 bucks right now. Come on, take it for $20 right now. Will you have it for 20? Take it for 20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 109. Royal Dalton, That's My Boy, Bulldog figurine. Figural group here, seated adult English Bulldog and a puppy. Glazed porcelain, white with brown brindle accents at the ears and the faces. Porcelain figures permanently mounted to a tiered wooden base with a dark mahogany style finish. Now $20 in advance on 20. I've got a $20 bid and it stands about 6 inches tall. Very nice. For the English Bulldog lovers that you know. Now $20, do I hear 30 from you, please? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 110. Bezic English Porcelain Alice series footman figures, depicting the frog footman and the fish footman, modeled in 18th century livery with high gloss glazed finishes. Frog footman holding a white envelope. The fish footman wearing a bicorn hat. Now 30 go 40. I've got about $30 now. Do I hear 40 from you, please? 30 once, twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 111. Royal Dalton Bunnykins Halloween figurines. Includes Halloween Bunnykins from 1993 and Trick or Treat Bunnykins from 1995. One with a witch costume floating past the moon, the other wearing kind of a stylized jack-o'-lantern. Very cool. $80 now. Looking for 90 to advance. Now $80, 80 once. I've got a bid of $80 now. You want to take me to 90? You can. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 112, we got a Royal Dalton basketball Bunnykins figure, hand decorated. Brown rabbit wearing a basketball uniform in red, green, and pink, modeled on a wood grain style basketball court base. Now $40 in advance on 40. Hand marked with the various details, including the limited edition. Now $40, I got a 40, any advance on 40, 40 once. Now 50 goes 60. I've got about $50 now. Do I hear 60 from you, please? $50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You can take me to 60 right now, though. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 113. Royal Dalton Bunnykins clarinet player figurine from the Jazz Band collection, DB 184. Blue and white striped blazer with gray trousers, yellow straw boater hat. Only 2,500 of these were ever produced back in 1998. And you can jump in and take it for $20 right now. Will you have it for $20? Any interest at $20 from you, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 114, Royal Dalton. He shoots, he scores. Soccer player from the Pastimes collection. DB 425, hand decorated in a striped soccer jersey with number 8, featuring all the correct details on a landscape form base, and he's getting ready to kick that soccer ball. Now, you want to jump in and take it for 20? You can have it for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 115. Royal Dalton Bunnykins St. George figurine depicting St. George in his medieval knight attire with a lance and shield, engaged with the famous Locked in Combat with the Dragon on the base. Now $40 we go 50. Of course, making him the patron saint of England. Now $40 we go 50. I've got a $40 bid now. Do I hear 50 from you, please? 40 once, twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 116, Royal Dalton Detective Bunnykins. Modeled as Sherlock Holmes with the deerstalker hat and the Inverness cape, magnifying glass, and the pipe mounted to the circular blue base, and having all the correct Royal Dalton details, including the limited edition. Only 2,500 of these were ever produced in a special edition for UKI Ceramics Limited. Now 20 go 30. I've got a bid of $20 now. Do I hear 30 from you, please? Now 30 go 40. I have a bid of $30 now. Any advance for 30? Will you take me to 40, please? 30, 30 once. Now 30 twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 117, Royal Dalton Mountie Bunnykins figurine depicting the Royal Mounted Canadian Police in his red jacket, Stetson hat, black breeches. The Bunnykins Mountie always gets his Bunnykin. Special edition, only 750 of these were ever produced. Now $50 any advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to take me to 60? Now 60 go 70. I've got a bid of $60 now. Do I hear it now? 70 go 80. I've got a bid of $70 now. Will you take me to 80, please? 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid now. Do I hear 80 now? 80 go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to 90, please? 80, 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. You can jump in and take me to 90 right now, though. Will you take me to 90, please? Now 80, 80, 80 twice. We'll sell 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 118, Royal Dalton Bunnykins cricket player figurines, a trio of them from the cricket series. We got Test Century Bunnykins, Umpire Bunnykins, and Out for a Duck. Each one mounted on a grass-style landscape base and having all the correct edition numbers and backstamp details to the underside. Now 80 go 90. I've got $80 now. Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. Any advance to 90? You can take me to 90 right now. 80 twice. Sold 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 119, Royal Dalton's 2006 World Cup Bunnykins figurines, produced for that FIFA World Cup 2006. Winner's Trophy and Mascot, both 2006. Both depicting Bunnykins in soccer kits on circular green textured landscape bases with the details encircling the base, and both of them holding these, trophies, or as it were. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our bid square bidder. Lot 120. Dalton Bunnykins patriotic figurines, one depicting Uncle Sam and one depicting the Statue of Liberty. The Uncle Sam issued in 1997, part of the 10th anniversary of the New England Royal Dalton Collectors Club, and then the Statue of Liberty has got all the correct details, produced in a special edition of 3,000 for Pasco and Company. Now $30 in advance on 30. 30, 30 once. I got a $30 bid. You want to take me to 40? You could take me to 40. 30 twice. Sold 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 121. Royal Dalton Soccer Bunnykins figurines. Footballer DB121 and goalkeeper DB120, all both in hand-painted soccer uniforms. Footballer in the white jersey and black shorts. Goalkeeper in a yellow jersey with the number 1 on his back. Now for $90 in advance on 100. I've got $90 now. $90. Will you take me to 100, please? Now 90 going once. I've got $90. You can jump in and take me to 100 right now, though. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 122. Royal Dalton Limited Edition Australia themes Bunnykins, including Digger Bunnykins, limited edition of 2,500. Aussie Shearer Bunnykins, he's shearing that little lamb. Only 1,000 of those were produced. And Waltzing Matilda Bunnykins. Only 2,001 of those were produced. Waltzing Matilda, oh come a waltzing Matilda with me. Like that song. Any advance on 50, 50, 50 once? I got $50. You want to take me to 60? You can. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 123. Bezic Beatrix Potter Benjamin Bunny figurine. Look at him. He looks very artistic with that green tam o' shanter hat with the orange pom-pom brown jacket. I guess maybe more bohemian than artistic, but either way, he's doing him and he's happy with it. $70 in advance on 70. 70, will you take me to 80? 80 would go 90. I've got a bid 90, would go 100. Now $90, $90, will you take me to 100, please? Yep. Now 100, go 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. There's 110, would go 120. It's that tam o'shanter, right? He's just all flippy and insouciant and going about the town. Now 110, 110, do I hear 120 from you, please? 110, 110 once. I've got a bit of $110. You could take me to 120 right now, though. 110 twice. Now 120, go 130. I've got a bit of $120. Do I hear 130? Now 130, go 140. Now $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once. I've got a bit of $130. You can jump in and take me to 140 right now. There's 140. Where do you go? 150. I've got a bit of $140. Now 150, go 160. Now $150. Do I hear 160 from you, please? Yep. 160, would it go 170? I've got a bit of $160. Will you take me to 170, please? 160, 160, 160 once. I've got a bit of $160. Do I hear 170 from you? Now's the time to do it. 170, would it go 180? 180, would it go 190? Now $180. Do I hear 190 from you, please? Now 190, would it go 2? I've got a bit of $190 looking for 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? Yep. 190, now 2 to go 225. I have a bit of $200 now looking for 225. Now 225 to go 250. I have $225. Will you take me to 250, please? Now 250 go 275. I've got a bit of $250 looking now 275 to go 3. Now $275. Do I hear 300 from you, please? 275 is my bid. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? 275, 275, 275 once. I've got about $275. You can take me to 300 right now, though. 275 is holding steady. Any advance to 300. 275 twice. We'll sell 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 124. Timmy Tiptoes. Bezic Beatrix Potter figurine from the world of Beatrix Potter. Little squirrel in a red jacket with an acorn standing on a circular landscape base with green grass textured surface. He's got a bushy squirrel tail, having all the correct details for Bezic Beatrix Potter and Timmy Tiptoes to the underside. $20 now. Do I hear 30 from you, please? I've got a $20 bid now looking for 30 to advance. Do I hear 30 from you? Any advance on 20, 20 once? 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 125. Royal Albert Rebecca Puddleduck figurine from the world of Beatrix Potter. Glazed porcelain Rebecca Puddleduck with a dotted bonnet and a shawl and a circular landscape base with green and yellow glaze, having all the correct Royal Albert details, including the date 1989 to the underside. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20, 20 once. I got a $20 bid. You can take me to 30 right now, though. 20 twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 126. Bezic Sneezy Seven Dwarf figurine from the Seven Dwarfs collection. 1937 animated film, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Sneezy pictured with his pale green tunic, white beard, plum trousers, and looks like he's been sneezing, poor little guy. $30 in advance on 30. 30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Bid Square bidder. Lot 127. Bezic Disney Bashful Seven Dwarf figurine from Disney Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Shy pose, as the name would imply. Hands clasped behind his back. Tan tunic, dark purple trousers, gray-black cap. Now $30 in advance on 30. 30 is my bid. You want to take me to 40? You could take me to 40, please. Now 30 once. Any advance on 30? 30 twice. Sold 30 to our Bid Square bidder. Lot 128. Bezic English Porcelain Penguin Group, including an adult and 2 penguin chicks, each one with a high gloss glaze, black, white, and yellow orange gradient coloration throughout. The adult with a standing posture and 1 flipper raised up. $20 now would go 30. I've got a bit of $20 now, 20, 20, any advance on 20. Do I hear 30 from you, please? Now 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 129. Hudson Bay Blended Scotch Whiskey, produced in the 1940s. Best procurable blended Scots whiskey, bottled and produced in Scotland by the Hudson's Bay Company, having all the correct details to the front. Underside fully marked with the authentic details. And a quick reminder that we will not ship this. However, we will give you the information for a third-party shipper that you can ship. Now 140 go 150. I've got a bid of $140 now, looking for 150 to advance. Now 150 go 160. I've got 160 to go 170. Now $160. Do I hear 170 from you, please? 160, 160, 160 once. I've got a 170 would go 180. Now 180 would go 190. Now $180. Do I hear 190 from you, please? 180, 180, 180 once. I've got a bid of $180. You could take me to 190. Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bid of $190. Do I hear 200 from you, please? 190, 190, 190 once. I've got a bid of $190. You could take me to 200 right now, though. Any increase to 200. 190, 190, 190 twice. Now 2 would go 225. I've got a bid of $200 now. Do I hear 225 from you, please? Now $200, any advance from 2 to 225. This is the time for you to take me to 225. 200 is my bid now, 200 going once. I've got a bid $200 now, any increase to 225. This is the time. 200 twice. Sold 200 to our bid square bidder. Nicely done, lot number 130, Marquis Waterford Ice Bucket. In the Brookside pattern, twin applied scrolling handles, the body decorated with vertical fan fluting over a band of cross hatch diamond cuts, having the correct Waterford Marquis by Waterford marks to the underside. $30 now would go 40. I've got a bid of $30 now. Any advance on 30. 30, 30 once. I have a $30 bid. You can take me to 40 right now, though. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 131. Marquis by Waterford Calais Crystal Ships Decanter. Broad circular base, starburst cut underside, the body decorated with deep sweeping wedge and vertical leaf style cuts that taper to the fluted neck. Now 30 go 40. I've got a bid of $30 now, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase on $30. 30 is my bid. You can jump in and take me to 40 right now, though. 30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 132, Waterford Lismore Crystal Carafe. Waterford lead crystal in the Lismore pattern, vertical wedge cuts to the flared neck above the diamond cut lower body, resting on a circular footed base with multi-pointed radial starburst pattern at the underside. Now $30. Do I hear 40 from you, please? Now 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You could take me to 40 right now, though. 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 133. DeMott Onyx and Metal Boat and Shot Glass set here. 10-piece mid-century group. Decorative pieces in banded onyx, gold tone metal, along with the sculpture by DeMott, comprised of a charger with an assortment of cylindrical cups, natural cream, tan, and pink banding. Having a sailboat sculpture with that stylized metal hull and sails and the flying bird design, all mounted to the onyx base. Now 30 go 40. I've got a $40 bid now, 40 go 50. I have a bid of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. Will you take me to 50, please? 40 is my bid, and it is going once. I've got a $40 bid. You can take me to 50 right now, though. 40 twice. Sold 40 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 134. Marquis by Waterford crystal water goblets in the Brookside pattern. Pair of them. Deep crisscross diamond and vertical wedge cuts, faceted hexagonal stems terminating in circular feet with radial starburst undersides and having the correct Marquis by Waterford marks to the underside. And you can have them both for 20 bucks right now. Generous goblet form bowls. Will you have them for 20 bucks right now? Take them both for 20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 135, Waterford crystal goblets in the Brookside pattern. Decorative cut pattern, lower half of the bowl with crisscross diamond cuts surmounted by elongated vertical wedge cuts. And you can have them both for 20 bucks right now. Will you have them for 20? Any interest at $20, it's time for you to do it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 136. Rydell Sommelier crystal wine glasses, a group of 5, mouth-blown crystal tulip-shaped bowls with flared rims. Circular feet, and the base is having these great details, the signature scripts. Take them all for 20. I've got 20 now. Will you take me to 30? I've got about $20 now. Do I hear 30 from you, please? 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid Will you take me to 30, please? Any increase from 20? 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers. Bidder, lot number 137, Perrier Jouet. Glass champagne flutes. Very nice Art Nouveau Belle Epoque champagne flutes. Hand-painted with that enameled glass in the anemone floral motif. Nothing not to like about those. Look how gorgeous those are. With all the correct detailing and the markings on the underside of the bases. Now $50, will you take me to 60? I have a bid of $50 now. Will you go $60? Any advance on 50? 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 138. Toledo Spanish Damascene cocktail set. Everybody had these back in the mid-20th centuries around their bars with the classical Damascene sword details. The cocktail picks in gold and silver tone metal with those great, the hilt baskets and whatnot. 18 miniature sword form picks. And all the correct details with the Toledo on the blade. $80 now. Any advance on 80? 80 going once. I've got an $80 bid. Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 139. Herond Hungarian porcelain cup and saucer in the Fortuna rust pattern. Hand-painted porcelain with that iron red overglaze enamel and floral sprays, and a very, very pleasing design with butterflies and floral elements. Take them both for $20 right now. The cup having the slender loop handle. Now 20, go 30. I've got about $20 now. Any advance from 20 to 30? Will you have them both for 30 right now? You can take them for 30 right this second. $20 my bid now. 20 once. Now 20. Any advance to 30? This is the time. 20 twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn. Bidder, lot 140. Royal Copenhagen Danish porcelain pieces, a group of 4. Tableware pieces, cup, saucer, side plate, and a miniature bud vase. The tea service pieces have got the white ground with the wide turquoise enamel band and gilt embellishments, teacup, saucer, and then the matching bread and butter or sandwich plate. And then you've got that nice little miniature bud vase to round it off. Take it for $20. Will you have them all for 20? Take it for 20 right now. Will you take it for 20? They're yours for $20 right now. 20. I've got 20. Thank you so much. There's 20. Go 30. I've got a $20 bid now. Any advance from 20 to 30? You want to jump in and take them for 30? Now's the time to do it. 20 is my bid now. 20 once. Now 20. Any advance to 30? 20 twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder, lot 141. Reed and Barton and Lunt silver-plated trays. Two-piece group here. A rectangular footed tray in the King Francis I pattern by Reed and Barton, with that Rococo Revival scalloped rim, scrollwork shells, and floral clusters. And then the Lunt circular tray has a gadrooned rim with a plain polished center. $20 now. You want them for 30? Who's going to take it for 30? I've got a $20 bid now. $20. Any advance to 30? You can take them for 30 right now. 20 once. I have a $20 bid. Will you have them for 30 though? 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 142. Louis XV French earthenware egg cups, produced in the Louis XV pattern by Sarah Guimine, each one in a pedestal form, permanently joined to the integrated saucer with the scalloped edge. Very elegant looking. I like the looks of that. Underside having the decorative back stamp with the Louis XV stamp along with the factory name to it. $50 now. Any advance on 50? 50 once. How do you do this? Do you drink them like this? Or do you... $50, I don't know, $50. I'd be terrified to do it the wrong way. I'd be staring at them, waiting for the Duke to do something first, to make the move first. $50, will you take me to 60? 50 once, twice, we'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn. I always wait for the Duke to make the first move anyway. Lot 143, Le Tissage du Soleil, French Provençal rectangular tablecloth, and a very pleasing jacquard weave. Golden yellow central field with the repeating floral sprigs and that inner border of orange loops. $50 a night. I'll bid you want to take me to 60. You can take me to 60, please. Any advance on 50? 50 once. Now $50. Do I hear 60 from you? 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder, lot 144. NASA Goddard Space Flight vintage photographic prints. Contact sheets includes black and white images and color images depicting technical laboratory equipment, all featuring the NASA logo and details from the Goddard Space Flight Center in Greenbelt, Maryland. And I've got a $20 bid now. You can have them for 30. Any advance on 20? 20 once. I've got a $20 bid now. Do I hear 30 from you, please? 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 145. Collection of 160, more than 160 vintage NASA Polaroid photographs documenting scientific and technical laboratory environments. Lots of interesting subject matter, including equipment racks, industrial machinery, optical equipment and experiments. The margins having handwritten technical notations, very interesting marginalia that really takes you right back into the heart of the space race, the mid-20th century space race. Very cool, a handwritten technical record of the details that were happening. What was that movie that just came out a few years ago? It details some of the females that worked on the NASA, on the Apollo, that were kind of in the background. This is the kind of stuff that brings that very much to life. Now 160, would you go 170? I've got a bid $160 now. 160, any advance to 170, 160 going once. Now $160. And Margaret Hamilton, she was she just recently passed, I think. She may be with us still. She was like 19 years old, and she was a coder for NASA. Without her, they wouldn't have gone to the moon, and just crazy stuff. 160 once, twice. Sold 160 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 146. 250, over 250 NASA Polaroid photographs depicting equipment, facilities, various NASA employees and engineers from that time period dating back to the mid-20th century. Lots of color and black and white images, facility exteriors, spacecraft imagery too. A photographic record taken by living people who worked right there, hands-on. And you will now become the curator of their living memory. 160 now, 160, will you take me to 170? I've got a bid $160 now. Do I hear 170 from you, please? 160 once, 160 twice. We're going to sell for 160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 147. Silver gelatin NASA Goddard Space Flight Center photographs, various facilities and technical operations from that historic Greenbelt, Maryland facility, including technical people there. It looks like there's a technician with electronic equipment, computer workstation, additional details as well. Now $30 in advance on 30. I've got a $30 bid. Do I hear 40 from you, please? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our bid square bidder, lot number 148. Central Ohio Atlas map framed reproduction map of old school Ohio, Franklin, Marion, Union, Delaware, Madison, and Hardin counties, with the detailed grids of the township, railroad lines. Very cool educational piece, housed in a dark reddish-brown wood finish frame. And you can have it for $20 right now. It's a nice size, too. Inside the frame, it's almost 30 inches tall. And it's yours for $20 right now. Will you have it for 20? All right, let's move on then to lot number 149. We have an 1816 French hand-colored engraved world map, double hemisphere world map entitled Map Monde où le globe terrestre représente en deux hémisphères. So, both hemispheres, the western and eastern hemispheres, hand-colored copperplate engraving with all the correct details. Looks really, really cool, too. Now $30 in advance on 30. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 150. Wagner's complete pocket map of the Columbus, Ohio suburbs from 1928. Landmarks including the Ohio State University campus with the stadium, electric car lines. Very cool vintage map, and it's almost 100 years old too. Framed folding pocket map of Columbus, Ohio. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our invaluable bidder, lot 151. World War II style sterling silver ID bracelet with an engraved name Kenneth Kuntz in block lettering, marked sterling on the verso, secured by a hook clasp. And very cool, mid-20th century, American-style ID bracelet. Now 40-50, Kenneth Kuntz. I knew a Rob Kuntz. I don't know if I knew a Ken Kuntz. Now $40, 40, any advance on 40. 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 152, Battle of Britain 50th anniversary autographed print framed aviation montage produced for the 50th anniversary of the Battle of Britain, 1940. We will never surrender. We will fight them in the air. We will fight them on the field. Both the prints inscribed with original signatures in ballpoint pen from Royal Air Force veterans and officials, including Air Vice Marshal James Johnny Johnson, who was the top-scoring Western Allied ace, Wing Commander Jeffrey Page, other British folks, 120 pilots, military types, shall we say. 120, 120, any advance on 120, 120 once. Now 120, you want to take it to 130, you can. 120 twice. We'll sell for 122, our invaluable bidder. Lot 153, Larry Lapadura, signed and numbered, limited edition Bell Airacobra lithograph on paper. Bell P-39 Airacobra, World War II fighter aircraft, the short stroke, superimposed on a map of the Solomon Islands. That was in the Pacific. And that Airacobra, of course, it looks like it was a Navy plane, too, Navy fighter. Maybe, possibly. For an aircraft carrier launched, as it were. $40 in advance on four. I'm sorry, I've got a $20 bid now. $20 in advance on 20. Also has the original certificate of authenticity. $20, $20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our bid square bidder, lot 154. Eisenhower inaugural parade, Miss Burma. Elephant photograph, very cool, depicting the second inaugural parade for President Dwight David Eisenhower, our 34th president, in Washington, D.C. And this depicting Miss Burma, an Asian elephant from the Mills Brothers Circus. How cool is that? I'm not sure if the actual Miss Burma was happy to be to share her name with an elephant of that year, but you never know. $20 in advance on 20 once, twice, sold for 20 to our invaluable bidder. Maybe she was honored. Isn't it just an honor to be named a Miss Burma? 155 is my bid. There is no Miss Burma anymore. What is it now? Thailand? I'm not going to embarrass myself. 155. That was Siam. What is Burma? It's something else. A 26-piece New York Book Company storyteller. Look at that! Wow, 27 New York Century miniature storybook pamphlets by the New York Book Company, produced early 20th century. Lots of cool titles. Three Musketeers. $30 now. Any advance on 30. All booklets having the various publisher marks on them. Now 30 go 40. Any advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sell for 30 to our Line and Unicorn bidder, lot number 156. Antique Pennsylvania German birth and baptismal certificate. Pennsylvania printed hand-colored birth and baptismal certificate known as a Taufschein, documenting here the birth of Heinrich Yoda, hand-inscribed German text recording his birth on July 18th, 1826. How cool is that? The favorite part of my birth was happened when my mother got to recount every detail of it to an 18-year-old waitress who was only there to give our soda orders, but what can I tell you? $40, any advance on 40? Very, very cool. 40 once, and it's got all the details, including the name of the reverend who baptized him, Reverend Conrad Müller, yeah? $40 once, twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 157. Telstar Satellite Bell Laboratories press photo collection, documenting the Telstar 1 communications program for Bell Telephone Laboratories, 1960s. Remember Telstar, the satellite that they launched into space? I think Telstar was always felt a little inferior to Sputnik, though. I think Sputnik might have been like, Telstar. 2020 on 20 once, twice, sold for 20 to our bid square. Yeah, bid square bidder. Lot 158, 20 accident scene photographs, 1950s, 1960s. Somewhat macabre subjects. On-scene photographs, accident details to the verse, and other details. I've got a $40 bid now. You can take it, but it's interesting. Listen, life starts with the one thing and it ends with the other. $40 in advance on 40, but this is very, very interesting stuff here, for journalism and historic purposes, so kind of cool. $40 in advance on 40. 40 once, twice, sold it for 40. Invaluable bidder, lot number 159. We got 20 automotive accident photojournalistic scenes there. Looks like we've got possibly accident. That car, one car looks nicely totaled. Maybe it's on the back of a trailer. I can't really tell. All kinds of mid-20th century details with highway details and, interesting stuff. $20 want to take it for, and it is part of the historical record taken by a live person who witnessed these things, and you will be the curator of that live record. $20 now, any advance on 20, 20 once, twice, sold 20 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 160. 20 vintage commercial truck and trailways bus accidents. Very interesting. These are highway accidents depicting various, traffic crashes with trucks. Looks like there's a trailways bus in there, including official insurance or police investigation photographs. Interesting stuff. $30 now, any advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 161. 1950s, 1970s, police and forensic accident photographs, a group of 25 of them. Emergency responses from the Northeast, looks like Connecticut here. Primarily raw local police and forensic dispatch scenes from the 50s through the 70s, local history markers and interesting stuff. $20, want to take it for 30, you can. 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers, bidder lot 162. 52 early car wrecks and towing snapshots, 1950s to 1960s. Lots of detailed archival photographs, mid-20th century auto accidents, salvage operations, towing yard scenes. Very cool stuff. Again, collectible American roadside history. $30 now, any advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 live auctioneers, bidder lot 163. Vintage silent film portrait photographs of various starlets from the silent and talkie era, including Mary Pickford and Norris Wilcox. Signed portraits of Norman Shearer, who was a big movie star of the early period. Also Lon Chaney. Oh no, Lon Chaney's not in there, but she starred with Lon Chaney. So very cool stuff. Lots of cool ephemera from the early golden age of pre-talkie era. $20 now. You want to take it for 30? You can. 20 once, twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn, bidder lot 164. Grant and Company 19th century advertising handbill or trade card for the Boston Cloak and Mantilla Emporium. Wood engraved illustrations on thin paper with various scenes of a showroom. And you can have it for $20. Very cool 19th century piece of advertising advertising wear. And you want it for $20, it's yours. Translucent with a printed image visible in reverse on the versa. There we go. All right, let's move on to number 165. Committee Wide World of War vinyl, Little David. What is that? Little David. It's an album. Okay, it's an album with a kind of an interesting surrealist scene to the front. And you can have it for $5 right now. Any interested $5? All right, let's move on to number 166. Carly Simon Sheet Music, Books, Piano, and Vocal. Nice reference group having to do with the singer and songwriter Carly Simon, early 1970s grouping here. $2 now, would go 3. I've got a bid of $2 now in advance on 2. 2 once, twice. We'll sell for 2 to our bid square bidder. Lot 167. Russian souvenir hardcover book titled Larissa Solovyova Easter Eggs, produced late 20th century, a quarto album bound in green glossy boards with various decorative Easter egg designs. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 168, we have a phone bid. We have a limited edition artist-proof lithograph from the University of Notre Dame. Print on paper, the architectural collage depicting various campus landmarks. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Now 30 go 40. I've got a $30 bid now looking for 40 to advance. Now 40 go 50. I have $40 looking for 50. Now 52. I've got looking for 50 to advance. I have 50. Thank you. Now 50 go 60. I've got a bid of $50 now. Any advance on 50 includes the decorative scroll inscribed with all the university details. Now 50 going once. I've got 50. Any advance from 50? 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to bidder number 2722. Congratulations to our phone bidder, lot number 169. We are passing on this lot. We're moving to lot number 170. 1975 Notre Dame Orange Bowl pennant and sticker. They played in the Orange Bowl Classic in 1975. I remember that game. How about that? 110 would go 120. I was like 9 years old. Maybe 10. I was 10, I think. 10. Any advance on 170 would go 180. I've got a bid of $170. That was when there was such a thing as the Orange Bowl. Bruce Springsteen played there. I saw that him back then in the 80s too. Now 180 would go 190. 180, 180, 180. Now 190 would go 2. I've got a bid of 2 would go 225. I've got 225 looking for 250 to advance. Now 250 go 275. I have a bid of $250 looking for 275, all professionally mounted with the black mat and the dark stained wood frame with the beaded inner edge. Also having the pennant paired with the original unperforated full game ticket for the Southeast box. Just a really, really nice group commemorating that game. $300 my bid. You want to take it to $325 now, you can jump in and take it to $325. I have a bid of $300 now holding steady. Any advance to $325? Do I hear $325 from our phone bidder? Now $300 now looking for $325. I've got a bid of $300 now holding steady, looking for $325 to advance. We can still jump in and take it to $325. Now $300. Do I hear $325? Any interest from our phone bidder at $325? $300 going once. Now $300. You can still jump in and take it to $325 right now. $300 twice. Sold $300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 171, Notre Dame Fathers Hesburgh and Joyce framed photograph depicting Reverend Theodore Hesburgh and Reverend Ned Joyce. I'm sorry, we are passing on that. Apologies. We are passing on that. Apologies. Lot number 172, signed Florida Panthers Wayne Huizenga inaugural game lithograph, produced to commemorate the inaugural home game of the Florida Panthers on October 12, 1993. I got a $20 bid now looking for 30 to advance. Now 2020, any advance on 20. 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid, you'll take me to 30, you can. 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 173. Lionel Messi, Argentina signed soccer jersey. One of the world's greatest soccer players. Signed by Lionel Messi, silver tone ink on the back digit, authenticated with the Beckett witnessed hologram. Now $325 to $350. I've got a bit of $325 now looking for $350 to advance. Will you take me to $350, please? $325, $325, $325 once. I have it at $325. You want it for $350? Take it for $350 right now. Now $325, $325 twice. Sold $325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 174. We've got a signed official National League Baseball signed by Tom Terrific, the legendary Mets pitcher Tom Seaver. Just passed a few years back. He was one of the good guys. $80 now in advance on 80. 80 once. I've got $80 bid. You want to take it to 90? You can. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's give you an opportunity to stretch around in your private auction space and regroup. We'll come back with more in just a few minutes of our Florida Space Coast estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. Welcome back to our Florida Space Coast Estate Auction here at Lion and Unicorn. We are so glad that you stayed with us. We've got lot number 175 right now. It's a three-piece group of McFarland NBA Sports Pick action figures, including the legendary figures Wilt Chamberlain, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kobe Bryant. All in the original packaging. I wonder if Wilt is going to be boring Shaq and Kobe with stories about his romantic conquests. Come on, Wilt, $30,000. Nobody believes that. $50 in advance on 50. Maybe I do. $50. You want to jump in and take it to 50? 50 once. Now 60 or 70. I've got about $60 now. Do I hear $70 from you, please? 60, 60, 60, 60 once. I've got about $60 now. 70 go 80. I've got about $70 now. Do I hear $80 from you, please? Now 80 go 90. I have an $80 bid now. Will you take me to 90, please? 80, 80, 80 once. I've got 90, we go to 100. Now $90. Any advance on 90? Will you take me to 100? 100, we go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance. Wilt Chamberlain in his Los Angeles Lakers home jersey. Shaquille in the Miami Heat away jersey. And looks like we got Kobe in his Los Angeles Lakers home jersey. Now $100 holding steady. You want it for 110? You can take it for 110 right now. 110 would go 120. I have a bid 110 now. 120 go 130. $120 now. 120, 120, 120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120, 120, 120 once. I've got a bid of 120 now. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 121 now. 130 would go 140. I've got a bid of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once. I've got a bid of 140. Would it go 150? Now $140. Will you take me to 150, please? 140, 140, 140. Any increase to 150? You can take me to 150 right now. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 twice. Any increase to 150? Now's the time. We're going to sell for 140 to our bid square bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 176. U.S. commemorative silver-plated colorized coin. Colorized picture on the front of Trump with the architectural element inscribed with various details and accented with stars. I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Now $30 in advance on 30. Will you take me to 40, please? 30, 30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 177. John Adams, U.S. Mint Silver Presidential Medal, struck in fine 99.9% silver, featuring the second president of the United States. John Adams, with the various details, including the year he was elected president, 1797, or the year he became president. He was elected, I guess, 1796, right? Now, $60 in advance on 60. He became our first one-term president, thanks to his successor, Thomas Jefferson. $60 in advance on 60. 60, 60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our invaluable bidder. That was a distinction he probably didn't like. Lot 178. MSPCA, this is Massachusetts Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, commemorative medals, and a Pittman-Moore rabies vaccine tag. Bronze tone medal with the central relief depiction of a horse and a dog with the MSPCA details. And then you've also got that oval brass vaccine tag with the stamp on it and the 1934 date. Very interesting, a couple of pieces of, antique wear there. Yeah, $20, you want to take them both for 20? Take them both for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 179. We've got a U.S. Mint John Quincy Adams Presidential Medal depicting our sixth President of the United States, John Adams' son, John Quincy Adams. His wife, Louisa, had no problems with having a harp in the White House. And in her case, it was an actual harp. She liked playing the harp. $50 in the event. That's might be a little obscure reference there. $50 in advance on 50, 50 once. 50, so sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 180. West Point, is that West Point Mint. Liberty Gold 1/10 ounce proof coin. Depicting American liberty with a certificate of authenticity. Now $400. I got a $400 bid looking for $425 to advance. Now $400. Do I hear $425? Minted in 2018, struck at the West Point Mint in .9999 fine gold. I'm sorry, that's gold rather, not silver. American Liberty to the averse and the eagle on the verse. So $400. Any advance on 400? 400 once. Now 400 twice. We'll sell for 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 181. 2020 U.S. Mint American Eagle silver 1 ounce coin proof, featuring the walking liberty on the front, the heraldic eagle to the verso. and the West Point Mint mark with the W. $80 now. Any advance on 80? 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. You want to take me to 90? You can. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 182. 1 troy ounce silver bullion bar featuring the APMEX logo above the text American Precious Metals Exchange, along with the weight and other details. Now $70. Now looking for 80 to advance. Now $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. I got a $70 bid. You want to take me to 80? You could take me to 80. 70 twice. Sold 70 to our invaluable bidder lot 183. We have a 999 fine silver bullion samurai warrior bar. Aha! Embossed figure in the traditional armor and helmet with a katana sword and having all the correct details for silver and such. $70 now. Any advance on 70, 70, 70 once. I got a $70. You want to take me to 80? You can take me to 80. 70 twice. We're having a little bit of a lag time. We lag in, we be lagging. Hold on one second as we allow our platforms to link up. Now $70. I got a $70 bid. You want to take me to 80? I'm looking for 80 to advance. Let's see any increase. I've got 80. Thank you. There's 80. There's my 80. I got an $80 bid. Thank you. There's 80. I appreciate you. Now 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid now. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Will you take me to 90, please? 80, 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid now. You can jump in and take me to 90 right now, though. 80, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 184. Indian Buffalo Round. A commemorative coin featuring the profile portrait of the Native American as originally commemorated on the buffalo head coin. This one having all the interesting details, including the SMI mint mark. Now 70 go 80. I've got a $70 bid now. Any advance to 80? Will you take me to 80, please? 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 185. 2020 West Point Mint American Eagle silver 1 ounce coin proof, featuring the Walking Liberty design with the heraldic eagle to the verso. $80 now. Would it go 90? I've got a bid $80 now. Looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to 90, please? Now 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid now. You want to take me to 90? You could take me to 90 right now. 80 twice. Sold 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 186. Highland Mint, 1 troy ounce fine silver bullion bar, stamped with the American Precious Metals Exchange logo. $60 now. Any advance on 60? I'm looking for 70 to advance. Do I hear 70 from you, please? Now $60 in advance on 60. 60, 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You can take me to 70 right now, though. 60 twice. Sold 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 187. 999 fine silver bullion samurai warrior. Traditional armor with a katana and correct details. Now $70 in advance on 70. I've got a $70 bid now. You can take me to 80 right now. 70 is my bid now. Any advance now? 80 go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase on $80? 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid now. You can take me to 90 right now, though. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our invaluable bidder lot 188. 2020 Intaglio Mint silver Screaming Eagle round, having a very striking design of a screaming eagle, possibly a callback, shall we say, to a military unit called the Screaming Eagles. That's what I'm thinking off the top of my head. 1 troy ounce of fine silver, but a really, really cool design there with that striking design detail to the front with the head of the eagle. $80 now. Any advance on 80? 80 once, twice. Sold 80 to our invaluable bidder lot 189. Golden State Mint silver buffalo round coin, commemorative coin, struck in commemoration of the original buffalo head nickel, and this is the Native American figure. That was a composite of several 19th century images of Native American warriors that were taken by Western photographers. $70 any advance on 70. 70, 70 once. I got a $70 bid. I'm jumping to take it to 80. This is the time. 70 twice. Sold 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 190. Silver round buffalo coin. Again, featuring that buffalo nickel design by James Earl Frazier with the Indian head and the buffalo bison to the verso. $60 now. Any advance on 60? You want to take me to 70? You can take me to 70 right now. 60 once. Now 60 twice. Sold 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 191. Highland silver Morgan bullion bar. The circular medallion featuring the Morgan dollar style Lady Liberty in left facing profile. 13 stars and various details that commemorate that coin in this very pleasing 1 troy ounce silver bar. $70 now in advance on 70. $70 my bid. You want to jump in and take it to 80? You can. 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 192. Highland Mint, Morgan Dollar Bullion Bar, again featuring the George Morgan design for Lady Liberty, left facing with the stars and other details. Now $70, we go 80. I have a $70 bid, you can take me to 80. 70 once, 70 twice, sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 193. 1880 Morgan Silver Dollar, this is the real deal. 1880.900 fine silver, the design by George Morgan with the Lady Liberty, there we go, facing left, and additional details having a nice, very deep gray tonality throughout. $50 now, any advance on 50. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot 194. 1884 U.S. Morgan Silver Dollar, struck at the Philadelphia Mint and having the very much the signs of having been circulated for over a period of time. Throughout, I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. No mint mark to be seen, suggesting it was minted at Philadelphia. Now 40, go 50. I've got a $40 bid now. Do I hear 50 from you, please? 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid now. Any advance to 50? 40 twice. Sold 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot 195, 1887 Morgan Silver Dollar. In a very strong gray patina with a little bit of sheen throughout. 90% silver, 10% copper, clear plastic protective capsule. $40, maybe down 40, go 50. I have a bid of $40 now. Any advance on 40? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 196. 1886 Morgan Silver Dollar from the Philadelphia Mint, designed by George Morgan, housed in the clear plastic circular capsule. Now $40 in advance on 40. This during the presidency of, if I'm not mistaken, Benjamin Harrison, right? $40 in advance on 40. 40 once. No, I'm looking for, oh, sorry, we're looking for 40. We've got a 40, thank you. There's 40, go 50. I have a $40 bid now. Will you take me to 50, please? 40, 40, 40, 40 once. I have a $40 bid. You could take me to 50, though, right now. 40 twice. Sold 40 live auctioneers bidder, lot 197. Bicentennial Star Spangled Banner Silver Dollar, commemorating the 1976 bicentennial, featuring the flag design with 15 stars, and our flag was still there, 1814 to 2014. So this is the bicentennial of the Star Spangled Banner. That was the song that came out in 1814. That's what this coin commemorated the 200th anniversary of. $40 in advance on 40. 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 198. Fine silver Second Amendment round featuring a portrait of George Washington facing left, with the peripheral legend of free people ought not only be armed but disciplined. And that's a very good piece of advice right there. Also additional details. And it's a great portrait of President Washington facing left. You know, that was his own hair, by the way. George Washington did not wear a powdered wig. He powdered his own hair. He kept his hair long and curled it and powdered it. Others of the founders wore wigs. Jefferson kind of lost his wig by the end of it because, you know, it was a little too aristocratic for him. But anyway, you know, Washington owned his own hair. Not, of course, his own teeth, as we long know. $50 any advance on 50, 50 once. But hey, you know, hey, he's got his own hair. So any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. We'll sell from 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 199. Fine bullion copper rounds, a group of 5 of them. Flowing hair Liberty reverse design from the 1790s, the Indian head coin from the early 1900s, a memento mori skeleton, a Kraken maritime coin token, and an art box mint Mandela. It's like very cool, kind of fun stuff. Various crests and such. Take them all for $20 right now. You want them for 20? They're yours for 20. You want them for 20? Take them for 20 right now. All right, let's move on to line number 200. 10 90% silver Washington quarters, all produced before the 1965 Coin Act. A group of them, mixed dates, 1942, 2 from 1944, 1953 Denver, 1957 Denver, 1959 Denver, 1963, 1964, and 1964 Denver. Also a copper nickel from 1965 after the the coins were debased, as they used to say in the Middle Ages. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid now. You want to jump in and take it at 80, you can. 70 twice, sold 70 live auctioneers, bid at lot 201. Pre-1964 silver Washington quarters, group of 10, 1942, 45D, 45 San Francisco, 48D, 56D, 62D, 63D, 64. I'm saying D so much you'd think I was a rapper up here, right? Copper-clad coin dated 1965 too. I've got a $70 bid now looking for 80 to advance. 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 202, 1977. This is a 6-coin proof set just after the bicentennial, featuring the Eisenhower dollar, the Kennedy half dollar, Washington quarter, Roosevelt dime, Jefferson nickel, Lincoln cent, all struck at San Francisco. Very cool. $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 203. 1977 San Francisco coin proof set, featuring 6 coins from the San Francisco Mint. Eisenhower dollar, Kennedy half dollar, Washington quarter, Roosevelt dime, Jefferson nickel, and Lincoln penny, all struck in various mixed metals. $30 in advance on 30. $30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 204. 1976 bicentennial Eisenhower dollars, 9-piece group there from the 1976 minting, all having President Dwight D. Eisenhower, America's 34th president, in left-facing profile. He used to like to grill. Eisenhower used to like to grill, and he would throw his steaks directly onto the fire. He did not use the grill. He would throw them right onto the coals, and he would then dig the piece, and it was covered in charcoal. I mean, he was infamous for these steaks that he cooked. But you know, who's going to say no? You know, it's delicious, Mr. President. Take them off for $20 right now in commemoration of Ike and his steak. All right, let's move on to lot number 205. 1964 silver Washington quarters, 90% silver, all pre-1965 Coin Act minted, including dates 39, 42, 56, 62, and 1964. I've got a bit of $60 now, looking for 70 to advance. 60, 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You want to take it for 70? You could take it for 70. That's how I thought steaks were made when I was a kid, too, because I guess everybody grilled their steaks like President Eisenhower. They figured he won World War II. He must know how to make a steak. $60 in advance on 60. 60 once, twice. We'll sell for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. I'm scared myself there with that one. Lot 206, we've got a group of 2 copper tribute bullion bars. One 1901 legal tender buffalo note depicts the American bison, flanked by Lewis and Clark. And then the second one is an 1889 $5 silver certificate Indian head note. $20 my bid. These are private mint numismatic bullion bars produced as tributes, you know, to historic banknotes. $20 now. Any advance on 20. 20, 20. You want to take it to 30? You can. 20 once, twice. Sold 22 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 207. 8 U.S. and Australian grocery and bakery trade tokens. Right? Is that Australian? Yeah, correct. Multiple brass tone and teal tone penny and 25-cent tokens for various markets in the U.S. and Australia. And you can have them all for $20 right now. Any interest in $20? All right, let's move on to lot number 208. 1791 British Warwickshire copper halfpenny token. Provincial copper halfpenny token, Warwickshire, dated 1791, depicting a figure, Guy, Earl of Warwick, with the legend Warwickshire. You'll probably call him Guy because he's English. Unless he had a French girlfriend. Hey, look, Guy. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 209. Baccarat, American Eagle crystal sculpture. Very cool. With the partially outspread wings, reminding me very much of sort of the almost like an ancient Roman stylized eagle that might be the sort of eagle that might appear on the top of a, you know, like a baton as carried by a consul or such, or perhaps even a stylized version of the one that was on Napoleon's own baton. 140, any advance on 140, 140, 140 once. I've got about $140. Want to take me to 150? You can. 140, 140 twice. Now 150 go 160. I've got about $150 now. Now 160 would go 170. Very modernistic design, but you can see that sort of very kind of old school, throwing back to the classical age imperial style eagle. 160 now. You want to take 170? You can. Now 170 would go 180. I have it $170 now. You want to take me to 180? You can take me to 180, please. 170, 170 once. Now 170, 170, 170. Any advance on 170, 170 twice. So 170 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 210. Swarovski 1995 annual edition Inspiration Africa lion figurine, faceted crystal. The lion in a crouching pose, designed by the artist Adi Stocker. Excuse me. Having all the correct Swarovski details, too, to the underside. Now, $100, I got 100, would you go 110, please? $100, my bid, 100, 100, 100 once. I have bid $100, wanted to bid 110, you can take me to 110 right now. Right now. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 211, Swarovski crystal saxophone with the stand. Part of the Crystal Melodies collection. And then I'm saying saxophone the way Homer Simpson says it. I know how I'm pronouncing it. Cream-colored spherical faux pearl keys. Look at that, having original black-coated metal tripodal display stand, and the Swarovski box included too. $50 now, in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to take me to 60? This is the time. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 212. Swarovski Secrets, crystal gold-plated turtle. Gold-plated metal turtle figurine from the Secrets collection with the faceted clear crystal shell that functions as a removable lid, topped with a miniature gold-plated turtle finial. Very cool. Little meta-referential design there. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. I got a $30 bid. You want to take me to 40? You could take me to 40 right now. 30 twice. Sold 30 to our invaluable bidder lot 213, Swarovski saxophone figurine, musical instruments series with the faceted crystal body, inset faux pearl key accents, chrome-plated metal tripod stand. Now 20 go 30. I've got $20 now. I'm looking for 30 to advance. Any advance on 20, 20, 20 once. Now $20 maybe to 30 right now. 20 twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 214, Swarovski violin with bow and stand. Miniature violin, crafted in clear faceted crystal with rhodium-plated metal components for the bow and for the stand. Acid-etched Swarovski details. $30 now, any advance on 30, 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You want to take me to 40? You can take me to 40 right now. 30 twice. Sold 30 to our to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 215, Waterford Irish crystal Africa giraffe figurine, part of the Africa series. Stylized modernist form, polished finish, acid-etched Waterford mark to the underside. Now $80 go 90, having the original foil manufacturer label and accompanied by the gray Waterford box. $80 now, 80 advance on 80, 80, 80 once. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 216, Waterford Irish crystal elephant figurine, clear lead crystal. Elephant with the trunk raised in the traditional good luck pose. $7, no extra charge for that. $80 now, 80 go 90. I've got a bid $80 now. Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80, 80 once. I've got a bid $80 now. Do I hear 90 from you? Now 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 217, Waterford Irish crystal leaping dolphin figurine, depicting a modernized style Atlantic bottlenose dolphin, modeled in a leaping out of the water style posed, a curved body, arching tail with all the correct Waterford marks to it. Now $40 in advance on 40. 40 is my bid. You want to take me to 50? You can. 40 once. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of $50 now. Do I hear 60 from you, please? Now 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You can take me to 60 right now. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 218, Waterford seahorse figurine. Of course, Waterford uses the seahorse as its logo design, and this one is a little meta-referential seahorse figurine, clear-cut lead crystal with a stylized form, diamond and wedge cuts throughout. Now 90 would go 100, and accompanied by the original presentation box too. Now $90 in advance on 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $9 bid. You could take me to 100 right now, though. 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our invaluable bidder lot 219. Waterford Crystal Shark figurine, modeled emerging from a stylized wave. Faceted details, the original gray box with silver tone embossed lettering. Now 70, we do 80. I've got a bid of $70 now. Do I hear 80 from you, please? 70, 70, 70 once. I've got $70. Do I hear $80 now? Any advance on now? 80, good 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80, 80, 80 once. I have an $80 bid now. You can take me to 90 right now, though. 80, 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 220. Waterford Crystal Whale figurine, a breaching humpback whale, mild breaching the water, as you see on all those wonderful, great National Geographic, documentaries where they're coming out of the water. Lots of cool details to the underbelly and naturalistic lines throughout. $70 in advance on 70, accompanied by the original presentation box in 2 parts. $70 in advance on 70, 70 once, 70 twice, sold. 70 Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 221. Waterford Crystal Lion paperweight, polished crystal, stylized line with a flowing, deeply grooved mane and a broad, flat base that you can use. Allows you to use the figure as a paperweight. Also accompanied by the original box. Now $70 in advance on 7. Now 80, good 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80, 80 once. I've got 90. Would you go 100? I have a bid of $90 now, looking for 100 to advance. Will you take me to 100, please? Now $90 in advance on 90. 90, 90 once. I have a $90 bid. You can jump in and take it now. 100, go 110. I have a bid of $100 now. Do I hear 110 from you, please? Now $100. Any advance on 100? I've got $100 now, holding steady. You can jump in and take me to 110 right now, though. 100, 100, 100 once. Now $100. Any increase to 110 from you? Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110. Will you take me to 120, please? Now $110. I got 110, 110, 110 once. Now $110. You can swoop on in and take it to 120 right now, though. $110, holding steady. Do I hear 120 from you? 110, 110 twice. We'll sell 110 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot 222. Dalton Burslem earthenware vase in the Mauritian pattern, early 20th century antique earthenware vase with a wide flared rim, narrow neck, waisted cylindrical body, and this great figural design of women in robes with this great chocolate brown khaki background. Now 20, go 30. I've got a bit of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Any increase? 20 once. Twice, sold. 22 our bid square bidder, lot number 223. Royal Dalton Stoneware Group from the Lambeth Potteries, Arts and Crafts Art Nouveau pieces, a jug and a vase. Bulbous jug finished in a deep cobalt blue glaze. Baluster vase with a modeled olivine green and black glaze. $90 now, any advance on 90. 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. Do you want to take it to 100? You can. 90 twice. Sold. 92 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 224. Royal Dalton Ceramic Army Club advertising ashtray. I love this. This is called The Major, promotional item for Army Club cigarettes. And you've got the Major with his, he's got his monocle and his cigarette. Yes, quiet. Hello, good show, fellow. Can I get a light old thing? I'm flying off in the morning, don't you know? $20 is on 20. 20, 20 once. You want to take it for 30, you can. Great, cool creamware. Any advance on 20, 20, 20 once? Twice. Sold. 20 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 225. Dalton Company desk inkstand and ashtray. Early 20th century vitrified stoneware inkwell, produced in Lambeth. Penrest ashtray form, cream-colored stoneware, fine dark speckles, and a salt glaze finish. And you can have it for 20 bucks. A nice antique piece. It's yours for 20 bucks right now. Will you take it for $20? Take it for 20 right now. It's yours for $20. Will you have it for 20? Do I hear $20 from you, please? Take it for 20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 226, Royal Dalton Lambeth Stoneware Tobacco Jar and Match Striker Group. Late 19th, early 20th century tobacco jar, match striker, salt glazed silicone stoneware, barrel form jar, incised wood grain texture, impressed tobacco lettering. The silicone stoneware vessel with a scalloped rim, cobalt blue glazed interior. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can take me to 30 right now. 20 twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn bidder, lot 227. Dalton Lambeth salt glazed stoneware whiskey jug. Stoneware spirit jug or flagon, mottled brown tan surface, decorated with slip-trailed old rye whiskey in raised script. Now 30 go 40. I have a bid of $30 now. You want to take me to 40? You could take me to 40 right now. $30, $30. Any advance on 30? 30 once, now 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 228, Royal Dalton William Grant. Whiskey jug produced for the centenary, the 100th anniversary of William Grant and Sons. Hand painted as William Grant in his military attire with that great Glengarry cap and other details. Now $20 advance on 20, 20, 20 once. It's got the original contents as well. Only available for third-party pickup. So cool. You got your William Grant and Sons and William Grant and Sons. $20 any advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 229. Burleyware Old Feeding Time Relief Molded Jug, 20th Century Burleyware. Produced by Burgess and Lee of Burslem. Relief Molded Scene Old Feeding Time. Mid-Victorian design by Samuel Alcock. And having all the correct details to the outside. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 230. Yadro porcelain basket of love figurine. Young female in a pink bodice, light blue patterned apron with a basket filled of white delicate Yadro porcelain flowers. Now 40 go 50. I've got a $40 bid. I'm looking for 52 advance. Do I hear 50 from you, please? Now 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 231. Yadro Collector Society porcelain votives, candle votives, from the Collector Society series. Includes the 1997 and 1998 annual pieces. One titled Sailing the Seas with sailboats and seagulls, the other having dolphins leaping from the waves. And you can take them both for $20 right now. You want them for 20, they're yours for 20. Take them for 20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 232. Yadro A Wish Come True figurine. 1999 Collector Society piece. Little girl with a wide-brimmed sun hat, mauve-colored dress, and carrying a gray pot filled with delicate flowers. Now $30 advance on 30, 30, 30 once. I've got 40 go 50. Now $40. Will you take me to $50, please? 40 is my bid. I've got a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance. Any increase on 40. 40, 40 is my bid going once. Now $40. You can take me to 50 right now, though. 40, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 233. Yadro School Days figurine, little girl with braided hair and a white bows, wearing a light blue dress and holding a bouquet of pastel flowers in her right hand with a little satchel, presumably of her school books. Now $20 advance on 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $30 bid now, or I've got 20 looking for 30 to advance. 1 second as we give our platforms an opportunity to catch up with one another. We may be in the process of getting a $30 bid even as we speak right now. $20 my bid. I'm holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 30. Just give us a moment while the platforms catch up with one another. And let's see, what do we got going? 2020 is my bid. I got 2020. Any advance on 20? I've got a bid of 30 now. Now 30 go 40. I have a $30 bid. Thank you so much. Now 30 go 40. Any advance on $30 to 40, please? Will you take me to 40, please? 30 is my bid now. 30, 30. Any advance on 30? 30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 234, Yadro Sweet Scent figurine, or Linda Concesta, little girl with a wide-brimmed hat, blue bodice, and a pink skirt, carrying a basket filled with delicate porcelain flowers. And I've got a $40 bid looking for 52 advance. Now, $40, will you take me to 50? 40 is my bid. I've got 40, 40, 40. You want to take me to 50? You can take me to 50 right now. 40 is my bid, holding steady and going once. I have a $40 bid. Do I hear 50 from you, please? Now 40 twice. Sold 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot 235. Yadro Autumn Glazed porcelain figure titled Autumn. There we go. Little girl, gray overcoat, light blue skirt with a white hat. And she's got a little handbag in her hand and a little poodle, too. I love, nice thing about a lot of the Yadro figures, you got a lot of action. Even when you're getting one figure, you got a little dog, and there's all kinds of things going on in the scene. So nice stuff. Also coming to buy the original box. $30 my bid now, 30. Any advance on 30? 30 once, twice. Sold 32, our bidder at Invaluable, lot 236, Yadro Puppy Love figurine. Figural group, a little boy and girl walking together, and he's, trying to express his love for the little girl there. All kinds of details with the wrapped gift and a bouquet of flowers, too. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once. Now, $40, we'll take it at 50, you can. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 237. Kaiser Porcelain Falconer figurine, sculptor Gerhard Bochmann, depicted in 18th century hunting attire with a tricorn hat, hunting horn, and the falcon on his raised arm. Very nice cream glazed white porcelain figurine, kind of a cavalier style huntsman design, and having all the correct details for mid 20th century West Germany design with G. Bochmann incised as well. $20 over 32 advance. Any increase on 20, 20 once, twice. Down 30, go 40. I've got a $30 bid now. You want to take me to 40? You can take me to 40. Yep. I've got 40, go 50. Now $40 in advance on 40, and it's a nice size too. It's over 10 inches tall. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. You could take me to 50 right now though. 40 twice. We'll sell 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 238. Royal Dalton Omar Khayyam figurine, the Persian writer and polymath and poet who wrote the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. A very interesting book of wisdom, and also often quoted at weddings, portions of it. Blue wine jug, red book in hand now, and you could take it for $20 right now. You want it for 20. This was produced in 1964, so it's over 60 years old, this piece. Any interest at $20? It's yours for 20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 239. Royal Dalton character jug, John Barleycorn, depicting the personification of the juice of the barley. This in style 1, the handle, having the inside handle. Now $4 go 5. I've got 5 go 6. Now 6 go 7. I've got a bit of $6 now, looking for 7. Now 7 go 8. I've got 8 would go 9. Now $8, any advance on 8. Will you take me to 9, please? Now 9 would go 10. I've got 10 would go 20. Now $10, any advance on 10. Do I hear $20 from you, please? Now 10, now 20 go 30. I've got about $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Will you take me to 30, please? 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. You can jump in and take me to 30 right now, though. 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 Invaluable bidder, lot 240. Royal Dalton character jug trio, including Old Charlie the Huntsman and Toby Philpotts, each one in polychrome with the integrated handle. And Old Charlie has the green coat, tricorn hat, the Huntsman in a maroon hunting coat, and Toby Philpotts with the red and black coat. Now 20 in advance on. Oh, you can jump in and take them all for 20. Take it for 20 right now. Do you want it for 20? They're yours for 20 right now. Will you have them for 20? Take it for 20 right now. All right, that's one number 241. Royal Dalton Master Equestrian character jug, depicting a horseman in, I guess his competition outfit with a red coat, rounded cap, helmet. $10 any advance on 10. I've got a $10 bid. You want to take me to 20? You can. $10, $10, $10 once. Now 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 242. Royal Dalton character jug, the Mikado, depicting the Japanese emperor from the very popular Victorian Gilbert and Sullivan opera, Victorian era. $20 in advance on 20. Those comic operas, the most popular. Theirs were the most popular operas of that. Comic operas of that period. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 243. Royal Dalton mini character jug, Old Charlie in his brown tricorn hat, dark green coat, blue polka dot bow tie, having all the correct Dalton details to the underside. Now $1 in advance on 1. $1, $1 once. I got a $1 bid. You want to jump in and take it at 2? You can. $1, $1 twice. Sold for $1 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 244. Royal Dalton small Parson Brown character jug, dark gray coloration. Royal Dalton backstamp, designed in the early 20th century by Charles Noak. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. I don't know if it's the same Parson Brown. Maybe it's a cousin. $1. I'll bet that $1 will go to. I've got to bet $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. Any advance on 1? You want to take me to 2? You can take me to 2 right now. $1, $1 once, $1 twice. Sold for $1 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 245. Mark Twain, Samuel Clemens, Royal Dalton small character jug depicted in his green coat, black bow tie, gray hair, with a writing quill, an ink pot handle. Now 20 go 30. I've got to bid $20 now looking for 30 to advance. Will you take me to 30, please? 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. You can take me to 30 right now, though. 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 246. Kevin Francis Rocky Horror Picture Show face pots. Both of these depicting Frank and Furter from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. One of them in a purple corset, the other in a black corset. Now 20 go 30. And these, of course, modeled after the actor Tim Curry, who is still with us. I mean, he's up there in years, and you know, he gets around, you know, with assistance, but he's still with us and still very much, you know, I guess an international treasure. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once. Who would have known that, though, when Tim was playing Frank-N-Furter, though, in Rocky Horror back in the 70s. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, twice sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder lot 247. Royal Dalton King Charles Spaniel. Ceramic figurines, glazed white ceramic, hand-painted gilded accents. The King Charles Spaniel, of course, a very popular dog amongst various British royalty, including, if I'm not mistaken, Queen Victoria. Her first dog was named Dash, and he was a King Charles Spaniel, too. $7 in advance on 70. 70 once. These kind of have, they have the look of Staffordshire, though, kind of in a way, too. More like kind of a throwback to Staffordshire style designs. $90 will go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now looking for 100 to advance. Now 100 go 110. I've got a bit of $100 now looking for 110 to advance. Now 110 go 120. Mirrored pair with molded fur texture, gilded collars with lockets and chains, and gold curls throughout the body. Now 110, any advance on 110, 110 would go 120. I've got 120 would go 130. Now 130 would go 140. I have a bit of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once. I've got a bit of $130. You could take me to 140 right now. 140 will go 150. I've got a bit of $140 now. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 once. Now $140. Do I hear 150 from you, my friend? Any advance on 140, 140 twice. Sold 140 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 248, Royal Dalton glazed porcelain pig figurines. Will that make these pigurines? 3 distinct studies, rich high gloss glaze, white and black spotted pig, a warm tan colored specimen, and a solid dark gray figurine, each one realistically modeled. And you don't want to eat all of those at one time. Those look like prize pigs, too. $40 any advance on 40, 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. You could take me to 50 right now, though. 40 twice. Sold 40 line and unicorn bidder lot 249. John Bezic, Tom, Jerry, and Droopy figurines. I love these comic figurines. Produced by Bezic for Royal Dalton in the mid-90s. Hand-painted glazed porcelain, Tom and Jerry, and Droopy. Figurines produced for advertising purposes, limited editions. Very cool. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20 once. 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 250. Royal Dalton Bunnykins Inventor figurines from the Bunnykins Inventors collection. One is Alexander Graham Bell Bunnykins, and the other one is John Logie Baird, depicted holding the television model. I guess he was the one that brought the television into widespread, And then, of course, Bell depicted in the tuxedo holding the candlestick telephone receiver. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once. Now 20, want to take it to 30, you can. 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 251, Royal Dalton Bunnykins figurine, DB55. Little Bunnykins in blue and white striped pajamas saying his prayers before bedtime. Now I lay me down to sleep and all that sort of thing. Having a little teddy bear, too. Now, $30 in advance on 30. 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 252, Royal Dalton Egyptian ceramic Bunnykins. Ancient Egyptian themes, including Akhenamun and Tutankhamun. Is that right? Okay. Ankhesenamun, okay, depicted with the black wig. That's the queen, I guess, of maybe of Tutankhamun. And Tutankhamun, of course, King Tut for short, depicted with his headgear and various other details. His pharaoh robes, as it were. $40 in advance on 40, 40 once, twice, sold 40 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 253. Dalton Buddykins Magician and Fortune Teller figurines, hand-painted glazed porcelain Magician, DB 126, and Fortune Teller, DB 218. Now 20 go 30. I've got about $20 now, looking for 32, now 30 go 40. Now $30 in advance on 30. Will you take me to 40, please? $30 once. I've got a $30 bid now. You can jump in and take me to 40 right now, though. 30 twice. Sold 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 254. Dalton Buddykins Sleepy Time figurine. DB 15, a figural group depicting little baby Bunnykins in bed beneath a patchwork quilt. Now I'm looking for $20, and these were both made in 1975, over 50 years old. You want to take them for 20 bucks, they're yours for 20 right now. Or rather, it's a figural group. Take it for $20 right now. You want it for 20, it's yours for 20 right now. Will you take it for 20? I smell until number 255, Dalton Buddykins Centenary Scout figurine, figural group depicting a Buddykins in a traditional Boy Scout uniform with a baby kangaroo, a Joey kangaroo, on a landscape form base. Very cool design there. $50 will go 60. I've got a bit of $50 now. Do I hear 60 from you, please? 50 once, twice, sold for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 256. Royal Dalton Scarecrow Buddykins figurine, DB 359, glazed ceramic rabbit, dressed as a scarecrow. And you can jump it now, 20 go 30. I've got about $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Will you take me to 30, please? Only produced in a limited edition, only 1,000 of these were ever produced back in 2005, only over 20 years old, in a nice condition there. $20 now, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 257. Royal Dalton Buddykins World Cup figurines, a trio of them. Winner's Trophy, 1966. Mascot, 1966. And World Cup Willie Mascot, Winner's Trophy, rather, 2006. Nice three groups there, all having the correct details and various trophy designs. Now, 30 go 40. I've got a bit of $30 now. You want to take me to 40? You could take me to 40 right now. 30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 258. Dalton Buddykins American Patriotic figurines, including Betsy Ross, making the American flag there with the 13 stars, and Uncle Sam Buddykins, very cool, for this 250th anniversary year. The Betsy Ross figure in the American Heritage Series. Now 30 go 40. I've got a bit of $30 now. You want to take me to 40? You could take me to 40 right now. 30 once. Twice, sold for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 259. Dalton Buddykins Rugby figurines, one rugby player, DB 318, produced in an edition of only 1,000, and the other is Heading for a Try, DB 449, part of the Pastimes collection. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once, 20 twice, sold for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 260, Royal Dalton Wild West Buddykins figurines, Cowboy Buddykins and Indian Buddykins. The cowboy in the Wild Western attire with the brown hat and 6 guns, and the Indian Buddykins having that feathered headdress with a cactus form on the landscape form base. Very cool. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once. I got a $50 bid. You want to take me to 60? You can take me to 60 right now. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 261. Royal Dalton Buddykins Arthurian Legends Buddykins, a 7-piece group here, all hand-painted. King Arthur, Queen Guinevere, Merlin the Magician, Sir Lancelot, Sir Galahad, Sir Gawain, having this multi-level castle display base, all the figures having the medieval attire or knightly costume. Just a really, really cool detail. 7 pieces in total, all having the correct back stamps. Now $90 will go $100. I've got a bit of $90 now. Do I hear 100 from you, please? 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. Do you want to take me to 100? This is the time for you to take me to 100 right now. 90 twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 262. Bezic Beatrix Potter Knitting Mouse figurine. modeled after the old woman who lived in a shoe in the knitting pose. White mob cap, light blue blouse, white dress with all the correct details, and she's just knitting away. $40 in advance on 40. 40 now, 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of $50 now, looking for 60 to advance. Will you take me to 60, please? 50 is my bid now, 50, 50 once. I have a $50 bid. Do I hear 60 from you, please? 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 263. Bezic Timmy Tiptoes figurine, a little squirrel, glazed ceramic figurine from Beatrix Potter. Red jacket, circular green landscape base, the underside having all the correct details for Beatrix Potter and Timmy Tiptoes and such. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once. I got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can. Now 30 go 40. I've got a bid of $30 now. Do I hear 40 from you, please? 30, 30 once. I have a $30 bid. You can take me to 40 right now, though. 30 twice. Sold 30 line and unicorn bidder lot 264. Bezic Dopey figurine from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, glazed ceramic, light green tunic with that kind of dopey expression on his face, hence the name. $30 my bid now, 30 go 40. You know, you feel bad for a kid whose parents named him Dopey. Maybe if they had named him Smarty, his life would have turned out different. I don't know. What can I say? $30 anyways on 30. 30 once, twice. We'll sell for 30 line and unicorn bidder lot 265. Bezic ceramic lion figurine, a roaring male lion in a very striking, I guess, sort of a, you know, he's what do they do? You know, he's moving in on you. Yeah, prowling. There you go, something like that, right? Finished high gloss matte with the dark chocolate brown mane. Yeah, and it's a really cool pose there. Take it for 80 right now. I got a $70 bid now. The mouth and teeth bared right there. Now 70. You want to take it for 80? You can. 70 once. Stalking pose, I guess I was calling it stalking. 70 once, twice. We'll sell for 70 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot 266. Bezic Disney Snow White figurine, yellow skirt, blue bodice, light blue slashed Renaissance style sleeves with a high collar. Having all the correct details to the other side. Now $30 in advance on 30. 30, 30 once. I got a $30 bid. You want to take it to 40? You can. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot 267. Fitz and Floyd glazed ceramic elephant candle holders. Standing elephants with trunks curled, each one with a tan buff body accented with brown ochre and black details. Now 30 go 40. I've got a $30 bid now. You want to take me to 40? Do I hear 40 from you, please? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot 268. Wrought iron shield wall sconces. Hand-wrought iron, dark textured patina, each one with a shield-shaped backplate with hammered surface that supports a single long square section twisted bar arm. $20 now is my bid. I've got 20, wheel 30. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 269. Seiko gold tone quartz carriage clock. Mantle clock in gold tone metal, glass case with fluted corner pillars and a swinging top handle. Circular dial with white chapter ring and Roman numeral hour markers. You want it for $20? Take it for 20 right now. Nice carriage clock design there. Take it for 20. Any interest in 20 from you? Our restaurant's lot number 270. Romanian black painted wood wall mirror, contemporary design with a neoclassical style, blocked corner wood frame, gadrooned molding, relief carved floral rosettes at each corner block, and it's finished in a matte black paint with intentional distressing that reveals these great reddish brown tones. Now $40 in advance on 40. 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 271. Los Castillo style Mexican mixed metal Aztec wall plaque, mid-century modern Mesoamerican figure in mixed metal with stone inlay, fragmented composition with copper, brass, silver tone metal pieces, turquoise, and lapis accents. Now 60 to 70. I've got a bit of $60 now. You want to take me to 70? You can take me to 70 right now. 60 once. I've got 70 to go 80. I have a bit of $70 now. You want to take me to 80? Do I hear 80 from you, please? Now $70. Any advance on 70, 70, 70 once. I have a $70 bid. You can take me to 80 right now, though. Do I hear 80 from you, please? Now $70. Any advance on 70, 70, 70 twice. We'll sell 70 to our lion and unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break. Give you a chance to regroup. And we'll come back with more of our Florida Space Coast Estate auction right here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't you dare go anywhere. Welcome back to our Florida Space Coast Estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. We're happy to have you with us. Lot number 272. It's a deer skull mount, decorative wall mount skull, lyre-shaped horns featuring a textured bone finish and dark horns with a plastic keyhole mounting bracket to the reverse, secured with Phillips head screws. I got a $20 bid now, looking for 30 to advance. Now 20 in advance on 20 once. Now 20 on, take me to 30. You can take me to 30. 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 273. Roe deer skull wall plaque, fitted with two long slender horns, regularly spaced transverse ridges, finished in a mottled dark gray and black tone. Now 20, go 30. I've got a bit of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Do I hear 30 from you, please? Now 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can take me to 30. 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 274. European roe deer antlers on a wood plaque. Shield-shaped wooden plaque featuring symmetrical two-point antlers with heavy purling and dark textured ribbing at the coronets. Now 30, go 40. I've got a $30 bid now. Do I hear 40 from you, please? 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You want to take me to 40? You can. 30 twice. Sold 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 275. Polished steer horns, natural bovine horn specimens, textured light tan bases with the natural fibrous striations that transition into the black polished tips. You can jump in and take it for $20 right now. You want it for 20, they're yours for 20 right now. Will you take it for 20? And here's that $20 pair of natural polished deer horns. They're both yours for 20 right now. Take it for 20. All right, sponsor line number 276. Cast brass ritual handle figure in the Southeast Asian style. Cast brass alloy handle or a ritual implement fragment, antique, likely 19th, early 20th century, in a tapered cylindrical form with ornate relief carvings throughout. And you can have it for $20 right now. Take it for 20. Will you have it for $20 right now? Take it for 20. All right, let's move on to line number 277. Avon vintage glass cologne bottles in pipe form. I remember when the Avon lady used to come around, I'm talking about 50 years ago, vintage cologne bottles in the form of tobacco pipes. This one has got the all kinds of cool details, all with the plastic stems and the gold or silver tone bands. And yeah, very much, those were so cool. You know, I remember as a kid having the one in the center, the green tone one. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our invaluable bidder, lot 278. Wove rattan and wood domed chest. Lidded storage chest in the Chinese style with an intricate multi-tonal woven rattan exterior and a wood frame. Designed with the multifaceted domed lid mounted on a dark stained wooden base. And you can have it for $20 right now. Interior natural wood includes fabric ribbon stays that support the lid when it's opened. And you can have it for $20 right now. Any interest at $20 from you? All right, let's move on to line number 279. Hartman Diamond Jacquard briefcase. Hartman Wings Collection briefcase, olive tan diamond pattern Jacquard. Canvas with brown leather trim, dual top handles, removable shoulder strap, and gold tone hardware. And having a front slip pocket, zippered main compartment. I've got a bit of 20 now, looking for 30 to advance. Now 20 in advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 280. Claw, Southwest sterling silver black onyx ring. Designer ring by Claw, sterling silver construction with a bezel elongated oval black onyx cabochon, secured in a sawtooth bezel. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. You want to take it to 50? You can. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 281. Gold-plated sterling silver multi-gemstone ring, elongated shield form face with curved bypass design, mounted with the multiple oval-cut light green gemstones, possibly a peridot. And I've got a bit of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. Now 40, 40 once. So I've got a $40 bid. You want to take it to 50? You can take me to 50 right now. 40 twice. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50 now. Do I hear 60 from you, please? Now 50, 50 once. Any advance on 50? 50 twice. Sold 50 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 282. Gold tone rhinestone swirl clip earrings in a very, very striking design. dynamic abstract swirl or plume motif embellished with round cut clear rhinestones and a curved row of channel set baguette cut clear rhinestones. Take them both for $20 right now. You want them for 20, they're yours for 20 right now. Have them for 20. Take them both for 20 right now. Treat yourself. All right, so on to lot number 283, collection of faux turquoise and beaded costume jewelry pieces, necklaces and a bracelet. Features multi-strand bib necklace with round pink beads, gold-toned geometric metal accents, a strand of pale yellow-green beads with a wire-wrapped central pendant, a necklace of turquoise-colored stone nuggets and chips, and a bracelet with turquoise-colored stone beads and a coin-style charm with Chinese characters. Take them all for $20. Will you have them for 20? They're yours for 20 right now. Take them for 20. Will you have them for 20? All right, so on to number 284. We've got a 5-piece group of costume jewelry, pendants, ring, and bracelet, various designs and materials. 3 pendants, one large rectangular piece with gold-toned base metal, aqua blue, and green enamel accents. Another one with large gold-tone butterfly design with open-work wings set with clear rhinestones and Aurora Borealis finished rhinestones at the center. $20 in advance on 20. 2021. It's also a gold-tone bypass bangle bracelet. You want it for 30, you can have it for 30 right now. Will you take it for 30? Now $20 in advance on 20. 2020 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers, bidder lot 285. Pink tourmaline gemstone, vibrant pinkish red hue, in an oval cut designed to maximize that surface area with vivid saturation that you can see throughout. 150 going 60. I've got a bid of $150 now. Will you take me to 160, please? 150, 150, 150 once. I've got a bid of $150. Do I hear 160 from you? 150 twice. Sold 150 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 286. Duccio del Duca, Italian leather Western ankle boots. Tan leather with decorative top stitching across the vamps and shafts, designed with almond-shaped toes, much like myself. Side zip closures, mid-height stacked block heels, and all the correct details for Duccio del Duca Milano, made in Italy. Now $20 in advance on 20. 2020 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 287. Lucchese 1883 brown leather cowboy boots, designer boots in distressed brown leather. Pointed toes, angled walking heels. The shafts decorated with multi-row traditional Western contrast stitching, and they've got the nice Lucchese 1883 stamps to the underside. $30 in advance, or to the interior lining, rather. Now $70, I got 70. Will you take me to 80, please? 70, 70 once, 70 twice. Sold 70 live auctioneers, bidder lot 288. Zimbabwean Shona Verdite stone animal sculptures, hand-carved Verdite stone sculptures, a rhinoceros and an elephant. Rhinoceros in a walking stance with the horns and textured surface. The elephant also walking with the trunk raised. Now $20 in advance on 20. 2020 once. I got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can take me to 30 right now. 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 289. Original watercolor painting on paper by the American artist Jacqueline Lotz. A landscape depicting Deerfield, Massachusetts. With the architectural elements, looks like there's possibly a church building there, maybe, or with a steeple and trees. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You take me to 40 right now, though. 30 twice. Sold 32. I've got 40. I've got 40. We go 50. Do we have 40? Yeah, we got 40. We go 50. I've got a $40 bid now. You want to take me to 50? You can take me to 50 right now. 40, 40 once. 40 twice. Sold 40 line and unicorn bidder lot 290. Jacqueline Lotz, watercolor paper. Just give us 1 second as it catches up. This one is an architectural watercolor depicting the Notchland Inn in Old New Hampshire. And by Old New Hampshire, I mean way back in 2009. Wow. Can hardly remember, I mean, I can hardly remember past breakfast, but much less 2009. But a very cool, look at that with the windowsill. Very nice. It's got a wholesome feel to it. I guess that's the word that kind of comes to me too. The Notchland Inn. I've never been there, but I'd like to go there after having seen this. $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to take me to 60? You can. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 291. Kind of like every time I hear Patty Page sing about the Cape Cod, right? I've never been there, but I want to go. We got an original watercolor painting. Jacqueline Lotes, cream-colored paper with deckled edges, and it's a nice landscape scene with trees and a mountain in the background. Nothing not to like about that. Now, $50, and it's in this very illustrative style. $50 now. I got a $50 bid. Will you take me to 60? 50 once, twice. Sold 52-hour line and unicorn bidder lot 292. Jacqueline Lotes, original watercolor painting on paper, signed by the artist. A coastal landscape, very likely East Coast or New England. A life-saving station or a seaside pavilion with trees and additional details. Now, $20 in advance on 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can take me to 30 right now. Any advance on 20. 20 twice. We'll sell for 22-hour live auctioneers. Bidder lot 293. Jacqueline Lotes, original color pencil on paper. A yantra drawing on heavy white wove paper depicting kind of a mandala style form, geometric composition with the hexagram, triangles and a lot of details. Very cool. Stylized lotus petals. Nothing not to like about that. $20 now. Any advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 line on unicorn bidder. Lot 294. Jacqueline Lotes, original mixed media on painting, experiencing the mystery. A surrealist mixed media work. Ink colored pencil on heavy white paper. Figural work with a winged figure with mandalas, cherubs, and additional details throughout. And you can have it for $20 right now. Will you take it for $20? Have it for $20 right now. It's yours for $20. All right, sponsor number 295. Jacqueline Lotes, original mixed media, signed work on heavy paper, watercolor colored pencil, with a multi-petaled flower form and that great pyramidal form in the center with linear elements and a lot of other details. And I got 20 now, 20 would go 30. Or I could call it pyramid. You could say triangular, might be another way of calling it. $20 in advance on 20. I have no reason to believe that it's a pyramid is why I'm saying that. I don't want to misrepresent it. It may be a pyramid, it may be a triangle. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22-hour line and unicorn bidder. Lot 296, Jacqueline Lotes, mixed media, signed. Very cool design there. This is titled Age of Illumination and Purifying Mercury. And you've got this winged nude figure, possibly representative of the, Mercury or Hermes, the winged messenger of Olympian figure. And there's a lot of other details there with a scepter, a dragonfly, celestial moon. He may be carrying that scepter, might be a caduceus. Hermes carried the caduceus with him. I mean, I don't see the winged serpent, but you understand, it's art, so it could be anything you want it to be. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold for 32-hour line and unicorn bidder, lot 297. Jacqueline Lotes, original mixed media works. We've got a still point and a sketch. The still point is a mandala-style composition with 4 stylized lotus flowers. And it's got the artist's signature and dated 1995. There's also an unsigned pencil or graphite drawing titled The Seed of Life with additional details. Now, 20, any advance on 20. You want to take it for 30, you can. 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 22-hour line and unicorn bidder, lot 298. 18th century engraving on paper, antique Bay and Harbor of Vigo by James Basire, depicting the 1702 Battle of Vigo Bay during the War of the Spanish Succession, published for the history of England. Very cool 18th century engraving. Now 20, go 30. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 to advance. Any advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold for 22-hour bid square bidder, lot 299. Indian Mughal style elephant silk paintings framed on silk depicting elephants in the Mughal style. Single elephant in each work in profile with saddle cloths and additional details. Now 30, go 40. I've got a $30 bid now looking for 40 to advance. Any increase on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 32-hour line and unicorn bidder, lot 300. Japanese gouache and ink on fabric. Cherry blossom garden landscape scene depicting a female figure in yellow and maroon kimono with a spring garden landscape. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22-hour live auctioneers bidder, lot 301. An artist-proof lithograph on paper signed by the Ukrainian Artist Jeanette Dubois, Snowy Village, with a figural Ukrainian village landscape scene. Now 20 go 30. Marked AP in pencil to the lower left for the artist proof. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice, sold 20. Lib bid square bidder. Lot 302. Original oil painting on board. A floral still life painting signed by the artist. Produced in a heavy impasto and knife palette application. Central floral details in red, cream, green, with a background having a dark vessel form to the right. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our bid square bidder. Lot 303. Antique 19th century oval portrait daguerreotype depicting Rebecca Bacon. Housed in a green velvet case. Handwritten identification note. I don't know who Rebecca Bacon is, but I'm a fan of bacon, so we could start there. We have that to start from. $40. It's a match made in heaven. $4 in advance on 40. 40 once, twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 304. We have a print on paper, Saturn and Nymph, after the Italian 16th century artist Girolamo Francesco Maria Mazzola, known as Parmigianino, or the little artist from Parmigian, the Italian artist from the 16th century. The subject Saturn with a nymph, with the Mannerist details throughout. And I got a $20 bid looking for 30, having an identifying label from Rudolph Lesch Fine Arts, as well as a framing label from Sue Page in Wellesley, Massachusetts. $20 in advance on 20, once, twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 305. A paper print signed and autographed by Gabby Gabreski. Aviation print titled The Wolf Pack, depicting a P-47 Thunderbolt airplane. Hand signed in pencil by the artist Robert Connolly, autographed by Lieutenant Colonel Francis Gabby Gabreski, who I believe was an aviation hero of the Second World War, probably. There we go. Dark wood frame. Now 30 go 40. I've got a $30 bid now, looking for 40. Any advance on or possibly either Lieutenant Colonel or possibly Lieutenant Commander, because it could be a Navy P-47. Might be a Navy Lieutenant Commander, right? Like Pappy Boyington from Bob Black Sheep Squadron. $30 in advance on 30. 30 once, twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot 306. London framed prints engraved. Mid-Victorian trio of steel engravings on paper. Topographical views of old St. Paul's Cathedral, because it was bombed out during World War II. Westminster Abbey and Buckingham Palace, each presented as a vignette with architectural details and figures in 19th century dress. I like that. $30 in advance. You should see me in my 19th century dress. $30 in advance on 30. Now 40 go 50. I've got a $40 bid now. Will you take me to 50, please? 40, 40, 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid now. You want to take me to 50? You can. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 307. U.S. Mint Andrew Jackson fine metal depicting America's 7th president. Andrew Jackson with inscriptions depicting details of his presidency and such. 60 would go 70. I've got a bit of $60 now. I liked his vice president. I liked Martin Van Buren. I'm a Van Buren boy. $60. I advance on 60. 60, 60 once. I got a $60 bid. You could take me to 70 if you want. Any advance on 60? Van Buren spoke with a German accent, actually, because he was born in upstate New York. He was Dutch, so he English was actually his second language, even though he was born here. $60. Any advance on 60? Having nothing to do with Andrew Jackson, by the way. 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our invaluable bidder. 308. I mean, he was his vice president, so he had something to do with it. 308, we've got Thomas Jefferson, U.S. Mint fine silver medal, struck in 99.9 silver, depicting our third president, who having the 1801 date, the year that he became president. I've got a bit of $60 now, looking for 70 to advance. Any advance on 60, 60, 60 once. Now $60, want to take him to 70? You can. 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 309, U.S. Mint, George Washington, silver presidential medal in 99.9% fine silver, depicting the father of his country, President George Washington, our very first president, elected president in 1789. Now it's $60. Any advance on 60, 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You want to take me to 70? You can. 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our invaluable bidder, lot 310. 5 U.S. bank notes, 1928, 1958, 1976. 5 $2 bills, various series and seal colors, including 2 red seal banknotes from the 53 series, a red seal from the 53A series, a red seal from the 1928 D series, and a green seal Federal Reserve note from the 1976 series from the bicentennial with the Declaration of Independence. $40 now in advance on 40. 40 once, twice, sold 40 invaluable bidder, lot 311. Fine silver sunshine mint route 66. Silver medal struck in fine silver depicting, commemorating the very famous highway that took Americans across the country. That's how many Americans discovered California, by driving west. And they got their kicks on Route 66. $70 might be now, 70 in advance on 70. 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 72 our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 312. South African silver Krugerrand coin minted in 2020, depicting President Paul Kruger, the hero and president of South Africa way back in the day, 19th century. Springbok reverse with inscriptions and additional details. Now 60 goes 70. I've got about $60 now. Do I hear 70 from you, please? 60, 60 once. I see that I'll be doing take me to 70. You can take me to 70 right now. 60 twice. Sold 60 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 313. Highland Mint Walking Liberty fine silver bullion bar in .999 plus fine silver with Walking Liberty and additional details to the front. Now 70 go 80. I've got about $70 now. Do I hear 80 from you, please? 70, 70, 70 once. Now $70 in advance on 70. 70 twice. Sold 70 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 314. 999 silver bullion bar commemorating the samurai warrior of old Japan. Traditional armor with the katana and additional details. Now $70 in advance on 70. 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 315. Fine silver Route 66, Santa Monica Shield commemorative. Give us a moment while our auction platforms catch up, depicting that very popular east-west highway that took Americans from the east to the west coast. Many of them, in fact. My mom, my Uncle Ferdy, and my Aunt Ronnie, many of them traveled that route back and forth. Not to mention Sal Paradise and the other fictional characters in Jack Kerouac's On the Road. Now, lot number 315, we've got that Santa Monica Pier edition of the Bullion Shield, produced in 2020 with the word root above number 66. Now, 70 go 80. I've got about $70 now. Do I hear 80 from you, please? Now, 70, 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 316. 999 fine silver bullion bar. Vintage bar stamped with the maker logo for A-Mark Precious Metals, weight and purity and other details. Now 50 goes 60. I've got about $50 now. Do I hear 60 from you, please? 50, 50 once. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 317. Mint, intaglio mint Screaming Eagle, fine silver round coin. High relief Screaming Eagle design with the central mint logo within the radial sunburst pattern and correct details including the date 2020. And again, that showing an eagle, which strikes me possibly, maybe it was a commemorative for a military unit called the Screaming Eagles, maybe not. $70, I got a bit of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70, 70, any advance on 70. 70 once, 70 twice. Sold 70 lining unicorn bidder. Lot 318, South Africa, fine silver Krugerrand, 2020 bullion coin, featuring Paul Kruger with that beard, man, that gives Brigham Young a run for his money, I'm telling you. Housed in the square plastic protective capsule, now 60, would it go 70? I've got about $60 now. Do I hear 70 from you, please? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 319, Morgan 10 troy ounce fine silver bar, commemorating the Morgan silver dollar by George Morgan. Individually sealed, protecting it from tarnish. Now 500, would it go 550? 10 troy ounce silver bar. How cool is that? 550 goes 6. Standard weight, high purity, very, very easy to trade in the precious metals market. So it's, it's nice to have it right there. To me, you could lift it. Me, I could lift it. 550 would go 6. How much does it weigh? Oh, 10 ounces. I think you could lift it. Please. 550 goes 6. Now 550, 550 once. 550 twice. We'll sell for 550 to our invaluable bidder. Maybe Mr. Burns on The Simpsons. Oh, I can't lift it. 999 fine silver Highland Mint Buffalo Round with that wonderful commemorative depicting the Native American as originally shown on the Buffalo Head nickel back in the day. $50 any advance on 50. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 321. Fine silver Buffalo Round in .999 silver, displaying the Native American profile with the Liberty inscription. Now 50 goes 60. I've got about $50 now. Do I hear 60 from you, please? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 322, Highland Mint fine silver Morgan bullion bar, circular inset with the Morgan dollar style profile bust of Liberty. Stamped having the 1 troy ounce weight on it. Now $80 we go 90. I've got a bit of $80 now. Now 80 advance on 80, 80 once. Any increase from 80, you want to jump and take it to 90, you can. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 323. Perth 2020 Australian wedge-tailed eagle silver coin. I don't know if Queen Elizabeth liked being called the wedge-tailed eagle, but she's not around for us to ask. I guess that's the name of the coin because it's got the eagle on the other side. There we go. That makes sense. And the Queen herself, there we go, on the other side. And that the effigy of the Queen from 2020. Now $80 any advance on 80. There we go. Only Prince Philip could call her that and get away with it. Now $80 any advance on 80. 80 once, twice. We'll sell for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 324. 1923 U.S. silver piece dollar coin. Look at that. Wow, that has got a very, very good condition. 90% silver with a very nice luster throughout, and produced in either the last year of President Warren Harding's term or the first year of Calvin Coolidge's term. Neither one of them is saying. $60 any advance on 60. 60, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder, especially Coolidge, because he wasn't known for being that chatty. 325, 1887 Morgan silver dollar with a very striking, almost like a gunmetal style tonality to it. $50 any advance on 50. 50 once, now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 326, 1923 piece dollar, uncirculated. That explains why it's so lustrous and beautiful. Lowest, this is 1923 was the lowest mintage of the piece dollar series. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, 50 twice as low for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Maybe because Harding was using them to gamble in the White House. You know, he had all the piece dollars in the poker games. I don't know. 327, I got an 1889 Morgan silver dollar minted at Philadelphia with that nice tonality. And this one, from the looks of it, looks like it was circulated. $50 any advance on? That's what they say about me, too. 70 would go 80. He was circulated. $70 any advance on 70. 70, 70 once. Now, $70 when you get 80. You could take me to 80 right now. 70 twice. Let's sell for 72. Our invaluable bidder. Lot 320. I'm sorry, Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lion and Unicorn. Sorry about that. Lot 328, 1977 uncirculated coin year set. These are uncirculated coins, including an Eisenhower dollar, a Kennedy half dollar, a Washington quarter, a Roosevelt dime, Jefferson nickel, and Lincoln penny. $20 now. I got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can take me to 30. 20 once, twice. Sold 20. Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 329. 1976 bicentennial 6-coin set, Lincoln penny, Jefferson nickel, Roosevelt dime, and 3 dual-dated coins with the 1776-1976 dates, the Washington quarter, the Kennedy half dollar, and the Eisenhower dollar, all of them from the minted at the Denver Mint. Now $30 in advance on 30. 30 once, twice, sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 330, dinosaur copper rounds, a group of 7 U.S. dinosaur copper round coins. Just give us a second. We got a little bit of a lagging for the dragon. There we go. Dragon, dinosaur, whatever. Those, you could call those dinosaurs, but I know those are dragons. U.S. Issued bullion rounds in 999 fine copper, various prehistoric motifs. We got the Stegosaurus, the Velociraptor, the Spinosaurus, the Gigantosaurus, and of course the Triceratops. By the way, if you have any friends named Sarah, you should say, Sarah, is that short for Triceratops? No, maybe not. $40 any advance on 40, see what they do. $40 any advance on 40, 40 once, twice, sold 40 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 331. Pre-1964 Washington silver quarters. Well, really pre-1965. That's when the Coin Act was passed. So these are all heavy 90% silver. You've got specimens from 1944, 47, 50, 53, 60, 61, 62, and 64, which was the last year of silver in the coins. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid $80 now. Any advance on 80, 80 once. 80 twice. We're going to sell for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 332. Collection of 50 90% silver Roosevelt dimes and a mixed bag of dates, assortment including dates from 1946, which was the first year of the FDR dime, through 1964, which was the last year that they had 90% silver in before the Coin Act was passed. Now 160 would go 170. I've got a bid of $160 now. 160, 160. Any advance on 160, 160 once. Now 160 twice. We'll sell for 160 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 333. Proud Military Army Freedom Challenge coin. Gold tone metal, multicolor enamel highlights with a central design that honors the branches of the U.S. Armed Forces, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine, Coast Guard, with various seals of the Armed Forces and a lot of other patriotic details, housed in a clear acrylic capsule. Now $40 advance on 40, 40 once, twice, sold 40 invaluable bidder. Lot number 334, Ice Age series copper rounds. High relief depictions of prehistoric animals, including the giant short-faced bear, the woolly mammoth, the saber-toothed tiger, and the giant sloth. Or sloth? Sloth? I think sloth. $20 advance on 20. 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 lion and unicorn bidder. 335. Pre-1965 U.S. silver Washington quarters, 90% silver, mixed bag, 90% silver coins, including 42, 57, 1958 Denver, 1959 Denver, 1959, 1963, 1964 Denver. Looks like 3 1964 Denvers, all with the Washington on the front. Now $80 in advance on 80, 80 once. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 336. 10 pre-1965 U.S. 90% silver Washington quarters. Again, various dates before the coins were no longer made in 90% silver. Dates from 1935, 36, 50, 51, all the way to 64. Now $80 in advance on 80. 80 once, twice. Sold 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 337. 19th century Canadian provincial copper tokens. British North American provincial copper coins or tokens, one 1812 Lower Canada halfpenny token, an 1840 Nova Scotia penny token, lots of other cool pieces from the 19th century. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice, sold for 20 to our bid score bidder. Lot 338, U.S. and world mixed metal trade tokens, mid-20th century. Gaming tokens, trade tokens, commemorative medals, and various base metals too. Now to go 100. I've got a bit of $90 on lots of different locations, including Lake Havasu City, London Bridge. I'm sorry, London Bridge in Lake Havasu City. That's after it was moved to Arizona. The Phillips Packing Company of Cambridge, Maryland. Now to go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now. Any advance on 90, 90 once, twice. Sold 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 339. NASA Goddard Space Flight Center archival photographs. Silver gelatin prints from the late 1980s, early 1990s, 20th century imagery with lots of activities from the Goddard Space Center, including satellite component assembly, presentations of awards, ribbon cutting ceremonies, staff gatherings. Now 30 go 40. I've got a $30 bid. You want to take me to 40? You can take me to 40. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 340. NASA Goddard Space Flight Center engineering photographs, late 20th century collection of silver gelatin and chromogenic prints with engineering and technical operations at the Goddard Space Flight Center in Maryland. Now 40 go 50. I've got a $40 bid now. Any advance on 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 341, 6 vintage NASA Goddard Space Flight photographic prints. Chromogenic and gelatin silver, produced late 20th century, documenting scientific and computing technology, and various equipment, etc., from the Goddard Space Flight Center. $30 in advance on 30. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32R Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 342. Collection of over 180 vintage NASA Polaroid photographs, various tools and facilities from that NASA Apollo era, 1970s, 1980s, industrial, technical, scientific environments. Now 60 to 70. I've got about $60 now. Any advance on 60? Will you now 80? Now 100. Would it go 110? I've got a bit of $100 now. Will you take me to 110, please? 100, 100, 100 once. Now 110. Would it go 120? I've got 120. Would it go 130? Now $120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120. Now 130. Go 140. I've got 140. Would it go 150? Now $140. Now 150. Go 160. Now 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bit of $160. Will you now 170? Would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170. Now 180, would it go 190? Yep. I've got 190, would it go 2? Now $190. Do I hear 200 from you, please? Now $190. I got 190, 190, 190 once. I have a bit of $190. You want to jump in and take me to 200? Now's the time for you to do it. $190 twice. We'll sell 192 our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 343. NASA Goddard Space Flight Center photographs, vintage technical documentation pieces with aerospace engineering and scientific instrumentation as the primary focal center for each of these, each one having the NASA logo with the Goddard Space Flight Center details. $50 now, any advance on 50. I've got a $50 bid now. You want to take me to 60? You can take me to 60 right now. 50 going once. I've got a $50 bid. Will you take me to 60? 50 twice. We'll sell 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 344. 1893 framed Norfolk and Western Railroad terminal facilities map depicting Columbus, Ohio, a railroad map from the late 19th century. Terminal facilities from the Norfolk and Western Railroad and the Columbus Connecting and Terminal Railroad. It's sort of like a monopoly scenario waiting to happen. $60 in advance on 60. 60, 60 once. I've got 70, go 80. Now 80, go 90. Reverse having a label for the frame station in Boston. Map having a cream matte housed in a dark mahogany tone wood frame. Very cool details. Look nice in an office, you know. $80 in advance on 80. 80, 80 once. I'm going to know, but you want to take me to 90? You can. 80 twice. Sold for 82 our invaluable bidder. I mean, it'll look nice wherever you decide to put it. Now, 345, we've got a U.S. Geological Area Survey map, State of Ohio from 1913. Printed paper map, professionally matted, housed in a dark wood frame with a beaded inner edge depicting Columbus and surrounding areas. Now, today go 30. I've got a $20 bid now. Any advance on 20? 20 once. 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our bid square bidder. Lot 346, framed cartographic prints of Ohio, including Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio. Portrait-oriented street map, says map of Columbus with various geographical details. And you can have them all for $20. Take it for 20. Published by Hunt and Eaton, New York. You want them all for 20? They're yours for 20. Nice price. Take it for 20. Will you have them for 20? Late 19th century antique. They're yours for 20 right now. All right, let's move on to line number 347, 1959 20th Century Press Kit, CBS News, USS Skipjack nuclear submarine, authentic, original, interwar era gelatin silver snapshot photograph with various details. Now $20 in advance on 2021, 20th Century for the episode titled Submarine, original vintage network promotional press kit celebrating a documentary hosted by Walter Cronkite. I'm Walter Cronkite. Now $20 in advance on 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 348, 1937 original aviation snapshot, open cockpit primary trading glider. This was 1937. Amelia Earhart was still working on her propeller when this was taken. Image with the classic stark anatomy of that the training glider. Nice piece, $20 in advance on 20 once, twice. Sold for 22 our invaluable bidder. Lot number 349. 26 American Tobacco Company Little Story pocketbooks, early 20th century storybooks in printed paper. Part of the Little Storybook Premium Series with all these great little stories and essays by literary giants of the early 20th century, including Rudyard Kipling, Montague Glass, Stephen Laycock, and all of them. They, were alive when these came out, all produced for the American Tobacco Company. You know, they didn't want the kids to smoke, they just wanted them to read. $40 any advance on 40, 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. Any advance on 40 once, twice. Sold for 42, our invaluable bidder. Hey, Ma, did you read that? Can I get a light, Ma? 350. Lot 350, 1912, L.C. Chase and Company Plush Robes Trade Catalog for the 1912 season. Wool rugs, fine plush robes in a small format with the heavy gray cardstock covers. That's pretty cool. I like that. I've got some old. So I think I have like an old school Sears catalog from this period too. It's kind of fun to look at. $40 any advance on 40, 40 once, twice. We'll sell for 42. Our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 351. Religious Saint Johannes the Evangelist plaque, St. John the Baptist, of course. For those what do not speak German, devotional plaque in an oval form, antique finish, high relief figure of Johannes the Evangelist. I'm sorry, this was John, not John the Baptist, I'm sorry, John the Evangelist, who is sometimes considered the same person that wrote the book of John, also sometimes considered a different person. So depends on, you know, anyway, $20. But there are a few Johns in that period, but this is a pretty cool one. And you can have it for $20 right now. Take it for $20 right now. Cast brass antique, it's yours right now for $20. All right, let's move on to lot number 352, collection of 1959 construction site car wreck photographs, investigative photojournalistic archive with the catastrophic motor vehicle accidents, dated August 13th, 1959. Wow, like 70 years ago last week, these happened. So you can put on your, right? You can listen to your true crime podcast in the background and go through these photographs with a cup of hot chocolate. Sunday night, $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, twice, sold for 50. Our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 353, vintage industrial Polaroid photographs. Late 20th century with the technical documentation, very likely again from that a series from the Goddard Spaceflight Museum. Now $40 in advance on 40, a water process industrial machinery. Now 40 in advance on 40, 40 once, twice, sold 42. Our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 354, 20 vintage 1953, 1960s highway safety and accident photojournalism archives. Historically significant archive, black and white photographs with automobile accidents. I'm Charles Kuralt. Don't let this happen to you. All these cool dates too, right? 1950s through the 60s, and those great vintage cars. These apparently were taken in New York and Connecticut. And what was known back in the day as death car pictures, you know, to try to let you know, don't drive this way. $80 now in advance on 80, 80 once, twice, sold 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 355, 1950s, 1960s, 20 vintage automotive accident photos, vintage black and white pieces. Now 80 go 90. We're catching up on our platforms. Thank you. You're very excited about these ghoulish figures, these ghoulish photos. No, it's interesting. I like it. Very interesting stuff. No different than seeing images of Bonnie and Clyde after that. You know what I mean? $80 any advance on 80. 80 once. $80 any increase to 80. 80 twice. We're going to sell for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 356. Group of 24 vintage 1950s, 1970s forensic police and tow company photographic archives. Again, from motor vehicle crashes and traffic incidents in the 1950s, 60s, and 70s. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 357, 30 vintage commercial truck wreck and rescue photographs, mid-20th century. Heavy-duty salvage operations, emergency rescues. Nice group of pictures there. $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, twice. Sold 50 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 358. Vintage silent film leading men and comedian portraits, a group of 8, including various, let's see, who do we got here? We've got Johnny Mac Brown. Various actors of that early era. You got some various names there. Steamboat Bill Jr., other actors there. Kind of cool group there. $40 in advance on 40. I like some of these old pictures. I've got a couple of old. Julie Wilson, she was a Torch Songs singer, so it's nice to bring these folks back to life. $40 any advance on 40, 40 once, twice. Sold 42 our invaluable bidder. Lot 359, we have a collection of James Bond hardcover books written by Ian Fleming in the mid-20th century, all produced by Macmillan Viking, and now titles including Goldfinger, Dr. No, Moonraker, From Russia with Love, Thunderball, The Spy Who Loved Me, all printed between 1955 and 1964 during the lifetime of Ian Fleming. $100 my bid, now 100, go to 110. I've got a bid of $100 now, you want to take me to 110? Any advance on 100, 100 once? 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 360, wooden acoustic classic guitar miniature with case, natural finish soundboard, decorative printed rosette around the sound hole, and it's a miniature guitar, like 8 inches long, but I guess you could play it though, right? One scale, a 1/6 scale, oh, it's a decorative model, so it's decorative. I wouldn't suggest playing it. You want it for 20 bucks, take it for 20. All right, so once lot number 361, we have a vintage record, single record, The Peels, a novelty pop album, Juanita Banana by The Peels, housing the original cardboard sleeve. I got a bid of $5, now looking for 6 to advance. Any advance on 5, 5 once, 5 twice. We'll sell for 5 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 362, we have a sermon preached in Boston, 18th century printed religious pamphlet titled A Sermon Preached in Boston, dated February 12, 1795. $20 my bid now, 20 go 30. I've got a $20 bid now, any advance on 20, 20 once, twice, sold 22 our bid square bidder. Lot number 363. We have a phone bidder here, panoramic photograph print, Notre Dame National Championship 1929, national champion Notre Dame football team, featuring all the players there and a great lineup. Now 80 would go 90. Print housed in a dark reddish brown wood frame with black matting, featuring the team seated in a row with speech bubbles that have their defeated opponents. Kind of a cool, whimsical piece there. $90 now, 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110 now. Any advance to 120. Now $110. Do I hear 120 from our phone bidder? I have 120 on the phone. Thank you so much to our phone bidder. 120, 120. Would it go 130? Now $120. Do I hear $130? Any increase from 120, 120, 120 once. Now $120. You want to take me to 130? You can take me to 130 right now. 120 twice. We'll sell 120 to our phone bidder. Bidder 2722. Congratulations. Nicely done. Lot 364. We have 2000 Notre Dame Fighting Irish signed baseball poster commemorating the university team and inscribed to benefactor Frank Eck with various details. And Frank Eck was a benefactor of the university and the namesake of Frank Eck Stadium. He passed in 2007. You could take it for $20 right now. About 30 signatures, including Notre Dame head coach Paul Manieri and various players. All right, so on to number 365. FC Barcelona signed 2014 Messi 400th goal soccer jersey, featuring the commemorative gold tone text for Lionel Messi's 400th career goal, which he earned on September 27, 2014, 12 years ago next month. Limited edition. Only 20 of these were produced. Now 550 go 6. I've got a bit of $550 looking for 600 to advance. Now 650 go 6. Now 650 go 7. I've got a bit of $650 looking for 700 to advance. Do I hear 700 from you, please? Now 650, 650, 650 once. Also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Any advance on 650, 650, 650? You want to take me to 7? Now 7 go 750. I've got a bit of 700 now. 750 go 8. I've got a bit of $750 now. Will you take me to 800, please? 750, 750, 750 once. I've got a bit of 750. You can still jump in and take me to 800 right now. Yep. Now 8 would be 850. I've got a bit of $800 now. Do I hear 850 from you, please? 800 is my bid. You can jump on in and take me to 850. Any increase on 800, 800, 800 once. Yep. Now 850 go 8 would go 9. I've got a bit of $850. Do I hear 900 from you, please? 850 is my bid. You want to take me to 9? You can take me to 9 right now. 850, 850, 850 once. Now $850. Do I hear 900? Now 9 would go 950. I've got a bit of $900 now, looking for 950 to advance. Now 950 go 1,000. I've got a bit of $950. Do I hear 1,000 from you, please? $950 is my bid. I'm looking for $1,000 to advance. Take me to $1,000 right now. It's yours for 1,000. $950 is my bid, holding steady and going once. Now 900. Now 1,000. Go to 1,100. I've got a bit of $1,000 now, looking for 1,100 to advance. Do I hear 1,100 from you, please? Yep. Now we'll go to 12. I've got $1,100, looking for $1,200. Do I hear 1,200 from you? Now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 once. I've got $1,100. You can jump in and take me to 1,200 right now. Will you take me to 1,200? 1,100 is my bid. I've got 1,100 and he advanced to 12. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 once. Now $1,100. Any advance to 12. This is the time. 1,100 twice. We'll suffer 1,100 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 366. Al Kaline, Mr. Tiger. Blue ink. Detroit Tigers legendary player. Signed probably in the early 80s, late 70s. Now $4 in advance on 40. 40, 40 once. I've got a $4 bid. You can take me to 50 right now, though. 40 twice. So 42 our bid square bidder. Lot 367, Upper Deck Space Jam Michael Jordan film cell display depicting Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny, large format transparency from that Space Jam with the to the top and the bottom, the vertical borders with the film strip details. Now $50 any advance on 50. 50, 50 once. Now 50, any advance on 50. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 368, we have a film bidder. Helio Gutierrez, Nicaraguan lidded ceramic vessel in a very, very interesting spherical form, Mesoamerican sgraffito style with hand-coiled and burnished body, a mottled green-black slip with these great incised designs that reveal the terracotta below. $30 in advance on 30. I'm looking for 40 to advance. 40. I've got a $4 bid from our phone bidder. Thank you so much for our phone bid. 40, we go 50. Now $4 in advance on 40. The matching conical lid fitted to the top with the scroll work and that rounded finial at the summit. Now $40 in advance on 40. 40, 40 once. 40 twice. We're going to sell 40 to our phone bidder. 2722. Congratulations. Nicely done. Lot 369. Moorcroft Miniature Whitbury Harbor vase. British porcelain. Abstract stylized village landscape at night encircling the body with geometric houses and yellow windows. Very, very cool raised black design as you see what that the Moorcroft, details all throughout. $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 370, Bezic Shakespeare Ware Hamlet picture from the Shakespeare Ware series, relief molded details depicting Hamlet, Prince of Denmark, and details from that Shakespearean play. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 371, Carrington Limoges, hand-painted New York taxi box, porcelain trinket box, like a New York taxi cab with the Manhattan skyline and Statue of Liberty details. Base having dreams do come true, Limoges, France, hand-painted with the artist's initials to the underside. Now 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance. Any increase on 100, 100 once. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 372. Carrington Limoges porcelain Sydney Opera House trinket box. Look at how striking that looks. Double compartmented trinket box with that iconic Sydney Opera House design. Two separate hinged lids on a shared base with tiled promenade and green foliate elements throughout. $100 now, 100, we're going to go 110. I've got a bit of $100 now. Do I hear 110 from you, please? 100, 100, 100 once. 100, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break. I'm guessing our final break of the afternoon. Give you a chance to regroup in our individual private auction spaces. And we'll come back with more of our Florida Space Coast Estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And we are back. Thanks so much for sticking with us through our break. Florida Space Coast Estate Auction continues now. Lot number 373. We've got a Limoges French porcelain Chinese junk porcelain box. This is a hinged trinket box with the three-masted Chinese junk ship on a turbulent blue sea landscape. I love the details. The interior decorated with the red Chinese calligraphy style forms. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. Side $50, you want to take me to 60, you can. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 374, Limoges Carentan porcelain Hokulea voyaging canoe box, depicting a Polynesian voyaging canoe, the Hokulea, on a blue wave patterned lid. Very cool. Look at that. You know, kind of a catamaran style vessel with just amazing details. Nothing not to like about that. Now $50 goes. I've never seen anything that unusual. Now $50 in advance on 50. You know, in terms of the Limoges boxes. 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 375. Limoges hand painted porcelain Woody station wagon, hand painted trinket box. The classic Woody station wagon design. With dark blue body, tan wood grain side paneling. Now $50 in advance on 50. Now 60 goes 70. I've got a bit of $60 now. Do I hear 70 from you, please? Any increase on 60, 60, 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our bid square bidder. Lot 376, Limoges porcelain Seabourn Spirit ship trinket box, produced in the form of a cruise ship or a super yacht. The Seabourn Spirit rather, with a detailed depiction of the vessel and the decks, lifeboats, and additional details there. Now $40 in advance on 40. 40 once, now 50 goes 60. I've got about $50 now, looking for 60 to advance. An increase on 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our bid square bidder. Lot 377. Wedgwood English Jasperware dishes, a trio of 3 blue Jasperware pieces, white sprig bas-relief decoration, including a round pin dish with grapevine border, an oval scallop tray with 2 cherubs or putti at play, and a Wedgwood collector's plate with Josiah Wedgwood in a profile bust. Take them all for $20 right now. You want them for 20? They're yours for 20. Have them for $20 right now. Will you take them for 20? All right, let's move on to lot number 378. L'Étang du Manoir, French glass pewter claret jug and funnel, a mid-century French claret jug with the matching wine funnel by L'Étang du Manoir, featuring the clear pressed glass body, molded vertical fluting at the neck and band of geometric patterns, and very cool details throughout. Now 20 go 30. I've got a bit of $20 now, looking for 30 to advance. And advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 379, Marquis by Waterford Brookside crystal decanter in the Brookside pattern. Teardrop form body with deep wedge and diamond miter cuts above the multi-point starburst base. Now 20 go 30, and it's got that fitted matching rounded stopper with vertical fluting. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our bid square bidder. Lot 380, Rydell crystal decanter and Jancis Robinson wine glass pair, 3-piece group. Rydell wine decanter accompanied by 2 Jancis Robinson Richard Brendan wine glasses. Now 20 go 30. I love that modernist decanter with that low profile base and the flared neck. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our bid square bidder. Lot 381, Austrian wrought iron etched glass wine dispenser, mid-20th century wrought iron etched glass with a teardrop form clear glass vessel, etched grapevine and leaf motif, side-mounted loop handle, and a needlepoint metal dispensing spigot. Very cool look to that. And you could have it for $20 right now. Any interest at $20 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 382. Marquis Waterford crystal goblets in the Brookside pattern, all-purpose wine goblets, cut crystal, deep wedge cuts that form crisscross diamonds and vertical fan motifs. And you can have it for $20 right now. Will you have it for 20? And here's that $20 from you, please. Take them for 20 right now. It's Waterford Irish Crystal. They're yours for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 383. Val Saint-Lambert Belgian crystal balloon goblets. Wine glasses or goblets, clear lead crystal, large rounded bowls with tapered rims, slender stems, and having the etched script signature for Val Saint-Lambert. $20, takes them both. You want them for $20? Will you have them for $20 right now? All right, let's move on to lot number 384 for Marquis Waterford and Gorham crystal stemware pieces. Lead crystal assorted cut patterns, including Brookside and Hanover. One port glass by Gorham having vertical wedge cuts. Now $20, or you could take them all for $20 right now. Will you have them for $20? All right, small to number 385, Bohemia gilded green glass cordial glasses. Emerald green transparent glass bulbous bowls decorated with hand-applied gilt motifs with treble-lobed leaves and wheat stalks. And very nice details. And you can have them all for $20 right now. Will you have them for $20? All right, let's move on to lot number 386. Richard Brendan Jancis Robinson crystal wine glasses, a group of 6. Universal wine glasses, mouth-blown lead-free crystal, thin-walled tapered bowls, slender pulled stems, and flat circular footses, or feets, as it were. $30 in advance on 30. 30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 387. Joe Spoon wrought brass kitchenware. Metalsmith Joe Spoon collection includes measuring spoons secured by a brass ring, a large ladle or measuring cup, and a separate wall hook, each one crafted with the artist's whimsical serpent-like coiled handles. Now 40, go 50. I've got a $40 bid. You want to take it to 50? You can. $40 once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 388. Pewter Italian scalloped oval dish. Matched pewter scalloped oval serving dish. Cast Italian pewter. Baroque revival form with a deep well, heavily lobed scalloped rim. Now 110 to go 120. Also having the retail labels, the original labels from Bloomington's, and a sticker that says Made in Italy. Now 120 go to 130. I have a bid of $120 now. 120 any advance on 120. Now 130 go 140. I have a bid of $130 now. Will you take me to one? Now 140 go 150. I've got a bid of $140 now. Do I hear 150 from you, please? 140, 140, 140 once. I have a bid of $140. You can take me to 150 right now, though. 140 twice. Sold 140 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 389. Italian Majolica grapevine molded divided platter. Large circular platter or shallow divided bowl in glazed earthenware with high relief molding featuring a grapevine motif with detailed leaves, scrolling tendrils, and grape clusters. $30 now in advance on 30. 30, 30 once. I got a $30 bid. You want to take me to 40? You could take me to 40 right now. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 390. There we go. William Rogers serving trays in silver plate. First one with a chased center, floral and scroll motifs, and a gadrooned rim. The second one with a plain center, embossed floral and grapevine border in the Victoria Rose pattern. You want it for $20. You can have them both for $20 right now. Take them both for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 391, International Silver Company, silver-plated repoussé rose bowl, produced in India with a deep handmade repoussé and chased decoration depicting grape and leaf vines. Upper rim flared pedestal base with hammered finishes. Now $20, or take it for $20 right now. And it's a nice size too. It's almost 11 inches tall, 16 inches wide, and you can have it for $20 right now. Right? It's big. That's a nice bowl. You want it for $20, it's yours. All right, let's move on then to 392. Southeast Asian food covers, dome-shaped food covers or clochets in dark brown woven rattan with a fine, tight spiral weave. Very nice. You can put those over the food. Keeps the food nice and warm with a very dense weave pattern. And you can have them both for $20 right now. You want them for $20, they're yours for $20. Keep that food warm. All right, let's move on to line number 393. Lladró Flower Song figurine, glazed porcelain from the 1988 Lladró Collectors Society Annual Edition. Female figure in a robe, with holding a pink flower and having a basket of flowers next to her. Now 30, go 40. I've got a bit of $30 now. Will you take me to 40, please? 30, 30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 394, Lladró Porcelain Bells, a group of 7 from the annual commemorative series from between 1988 and 1994. The interior of each one having a blue-printed Lladró symbol to the inside with additional details, each one with a clapper comprised of a porcelain bead. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I've got 50. You want to take me to 60? You can. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our bid square bidder. Lot 395. Lladró Porcelain Innocence in Bloom figurine produced from 1996 for the Lladró Collectors Society. Female figure holding a small basket of delicate porcelain flowers. Now 40, and she has a single blue blossom in hand. Now 40, any advance on 40. 40, 40 once. Now 40, don't take me to 50, you can. 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 396, Lladró Porcelain Solace figurine, or solace. I guess solace, right? Giving comfort, a little Edwardian style of figural group. Mother and daughter, mommy comforting her little girl maybe. Maybe the dad went away on a trip or something, you know, possibly. $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 397, Lladró Wanderer figurine. Glazed figure with a little boy in a blue cap leaning against a white milestone that has, I guess, the mile marker on it. And I got a bit of $40 now, looking for 50 to advance. Now 40, 40, 40, 48 advance on 40. 40 once. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 398. Lladró Best Friend figurine depicting a little girl with her little teddy bear balanced on her knee. Now $30 in advance on 30. $30 once. I've got a $30 bid. Do you want to take me to 40? You could take me to 40 right now. Now 40, go 50. I've got a $40 bid now. Do I hear 50 from you, please? 40, 40 once. Now 40, you want to take me to 50? You can do it right now. 40 twice. Sold 40 to our bid square bidder. Lot 399, Goebel Hummel Porcelain Figurines, a group of 6 from vintage figures, mid-20th century, from M.I. Hummel, hand-painted with matte finish. Various figures including Barnyard Hero, Home from the Market, To Market, Band Leader, and 2 miniature figurines. Now 20 any advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 400, Kevin Francis Winston Churchill artist-proof figurine depicting Churchill in his youth as a young war correspondent during the Boer War, right? In the late Victorian period, he was in South Africa, various places for the Morning Post with his various details. Now $70 in advance on 70. Remember Simon, who played him in the young Winston Churchill? Simon Ward played him back in the 70s, I think. It was the spitting image of Churchill too back then. $70 in advance on 70. 70 once, twice. Sold 72 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 401, Dalton Porcelain Hinged Parasol figurine depicting a Regency or mid-Victorian lady in a very insouciant ruffled gown with a floral bonnet. Reminds me very much of Scarlett O'Hara for some reason in that period, mid-Victorian era during Gone with the Wind, with the parasol and whatnot. And a great colorway too. Now 130, go 140. I've got a bit of 140, go 150, please. Now $140, 140, will you take 150, 160. Now 160, would you go 170, please? I've got a bit of 170, would you go 180? Now 180, would you go 190, please? I've got a bit of 190, would you go 2? Now 200, go 225. I've got 225, would go 250. Now 225, now 250, go 275. I've got a bit of $250 now, looking for 275 to advance. Do I hear 275 from you, please? Now 250, 250, 250 once. 250 holding steady. You could take me to 275 right now, though. 250 twice. Sold 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 402, Mini Royal Dalton character jug depicting the huntsman John Peel, famous huntsman of the Georgian, I believe, period, and well regarded in song and story. Now $1 would go 2. I've got a bit of $1, $1, $1, any advance on $1, $1 once, $1, $1, $1 twice. Sold for $1 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 403, Royal Dalton small character jug, The Lawyer, depicted in a gray wig, black robes, white shirt, and the Royal Dalton black back stamp. Yes, my lord, he's guilty. And back in that era, like even the smallest crimes were hanging offenses. It was shocking. I mean, really shocking. You know, what can you do? The past is a foreign country. They do things differently there. $2 my bid now, 2 any advance on 2, 2, 2, 2 once, 2 twice. We'll sell for 2 to our bid square bidder. Lot 404, Royal Dalton small character jug depicting Merlin, the wizard of Arthurian legend. It looks like he's depicted here with kind of a shaped skull cap over his head, and he's got his owl familiar, which at least in some of the, I think in T.S. White, the owl is named Archimedes, sometimes referred to as Archie sometimes. $4 in advance on 4. 4 once, 4 twice. We'll sell it for $4 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 405. I'm sorry, bid square bidder, my bad. Apologies, bid square bidder. Lot 405, Mr. Pickwick from Dickens' Pickwick Papers, miniature Royal Dalton character jug. He was a very bookish sort. Green hat and coat. Now $1 any advance on $1 once. I got a $1 bid. You want to take me to 2? You can't. $1 twice. Sold for $1 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 406. Royal Dalton tiny Old King Cole character jug with a brown crown. How now, brown crown? Old King Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he. I got a $6 bid now, 6.07. Any advance on $6, $6 once. Now $6, any advance on 6 twice. We'll sell it for 6 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 407. Royal Dalton small pearly queen character jug. Depicted black coat, silver buttons, black hat with white, pink, and blue feathers. Any advance on $2 once. Now $2, any advance on $2 once, twice. Sold $2 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 408. Royal Dalton small character jug depicting John Dalton with Big Ben at 8 o'clock. This is John Dalton, the founder, the patriarch of the House of Dalton. $2 in advance on 2. 2 once, 2 twice. We'll sell it for 2 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 409. Kevin Francis Beatles face pots, a group of 4 from the Sgt. Pepper era, depicting John Lennon, Paul McCartney, George Harrison, Ringo Starr, the Beatles, inscribed with the Octopus's Garden lyrics, While My Garden Gently Weeps, and various details. $60 will 70. I've got about $60 now. You want to take me to 70? You can. 60 once, 60 twice. We'll take it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 410. Royal Dalton porcelain penguin, HN 134, modeled with a lifelike style. Give us a moment as our platforms catch up. I've got a $40 bid now, looking for 50 to advance, having all the correct details to the underside in a very lifelike pose. Now $40. Give us a moment here. Our platforms are catching up. I've got a $40 bid now. An increase from 40 once, twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 411. Royal Dalton porcelain. I'm sorry, these are Bezic 411. Bezic and Dalton sporting figurines. Okay, we've got the last line of defense. There we go. Very cool. Rugby player, and then you've also got a bulldog boxer in black trunks. Now $30 in advance on 30. 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You want to take it to 40? You can. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 412. Royal Dalton Bunnykins figurines. 1 Wizard Bunnykins, DB 168. And then Mystic Bunnykins, DB 197. All having the correct details to the other side. Now 20 go 30. I've got about $20 now. Any advance on 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell now 30 go 40. I've got a $30 bid. Will you take me to 40, please? 30 once. Now $30. Any advance to 40 from you, please? 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 413. Royal Dalton American Firefighter Bunnykins, DB 268, a rabbit character in black firefighter gear with yellow reflective striping and a red helmet. Now, and you could take it for $20 right now, having all the correct details. This was produced as a limited edition to benefit the New York firefighters' 9/11 Disaster Relief Fund back in 2002. Very cool. Only 2,001 of these were produced. $20 my bid now. 20 any advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn bidder lot 414. Royal Dalton Boy Skater porcelain Bunnykins figurine DB 152. Anthropomorphic bunny figure in metallic silver jacket, tan trousers, green boots with black ice skates on his shoulder. $50 any advance on 50. 60 go 70. I've got a bit of $60 now. Now 70 go 80. I've got 80 go 90. Now $80. Do I hear 90 from you, please? Now 90 go 100. I've got 100 go 110. Now $100. Do I hear 110 from you, please? 100, 100, 100 once. I've got a bit of $100, and you could take me to 110 though right now though. 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 415. Royal Dalton's Flying Doctor Bunnykins, anthropomorphic bunny with his flight details, map of Australia, 80th anniversary production to commemorate the Royal Flying Doctor Service of Australia. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50. These were produced additionally. 1,000 of these were ever produced. Now $50, $50 any advance on 50. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 lion and unicorn bidder lot 416. Royal Dalton Porcelain Online Bunnykins DB 238 depicting a rabbit lying in a recumbent position operating his desktop computer. With a red sweater vest, cool blue jeans, nothing not to like about that. $20 advance on 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid, you could take me to 30. Only 2,500 of these were ever produced for Colonial House of Collectibles. Now 20, 20, any advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn bidder lot 417. Dalton Mexican Bunnykins figurine, hand painted with a Bunnykins seated in a sombrero, playing his stringed instrument. I guess, got mariachi, kind of a mariachi band. Bunnykins, having all the correct details to the underside. Only 1,000 of these were produced for UKI Ceramics. Now 30 any advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold 30 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 418. Royal Dalton Touchdown Bunnykins DB 29. Featuring an old school American football uniform, Bunnykins, maroon jersey, white pants, yellow side stripes, and he is going boola boola for the touchdown. Now $80 any advance on 80, 80 once. Now 80 twice. Now at 90 would go 100. I've got a bit of 100, we'll go to 110. Now $100, do I hear 110 from you? Please, 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110, looking for 120 to advance. Will you take me to 120, please? 120 would go 130. I've got a bit of $120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120, 120, 120 once. I've got a bit of $120. Looking for 130 from you, please. 120, 120 twice. We'll sell 120 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot 419. Royal Dalton Bunnykins figurines, Magician Bunnykins, and Sands of Time Bunnykins. Anthropomorphic bunnies, one in a black tuxedo with a green cummerbund, holding his magical wand, and go figure, he's pulling a rabbit out of his hat. Go figure. $20 now, I got a $20 bid. You take me to 30, please. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our little bid square bidder. Lot number 420. Royal Dalton Bunnykins figurines, British policeman and guardsman Bunnykins. Policeman DB 64, guardsman DB 127 with that bearskin hat, like one of the Buckingham Palace guards. $40 in advance on 40. 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 421, Bunnykins Royal Dalton soccer player figurines. Includes soccer player DB 123 and goalkeeper DB 122. Now 90 go 100. Both of them having soccer ball elements and rounded landscape form soccer field bases. Now 90 go 100. I've got a bit of $90 now, looking for 100 to advance. Do I hear 100 from you, please? 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 422, Royal Dalton Bunnykins World War II figurines, including the sailor DB 370, the pilot DB 363, and the air controller DB 382, all having the correct Royal Dalton details to the underside. Now 60 go 70. I've got a bit of $60 now, looking for 70 to advance. Do I hear 70 from you, please? 60, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 to our Line of Unicorn bidder. Lot 423, Royal Dalton Bunnykins Shipmates figurines, 7 figurines, and the HMS Pirate ship base. Very cool 8-piece set with the 7 whimsical nautical figurines and the composite ship display stand. You got the captain, the captain's wife, the pirate, the seaman, the boatswain, the cabin boy, and the ship's cook, and then the display base modeled as the classic pirate galleon ship with stylized sail details. Now 120, go 130. I've got a bid of $120, now 120, 120, 121, so now 130, go 140. I have a bid of $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130. Any advance on 130? 130 once, 130 twice. Sold 130 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 423, Bezic Beatrix Potter, Mrs. Tittlemaus figurine, glazed ceramic mouse figure on a circular green base, dressed in red and white striped blouse with a red bow at the neck. Now 20, any advance on 20, 20, 20 once. Now 20, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 425, Royal Albert Beatrix Potter Flopsy Mopsy and Cottontail figurine. Got a figural group there. Flopsy Mopsy and Cottontail, 3 rabbits side by side on the green grassy landscape form base. Now 20, go 30. I've got a bid of $20 now. Any advance on 20, 20, 20 once. 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 426, Bezic Happy, the 7 Dwarf figurine from Walt Disney's Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs, modeled as Happy, who, as you can tell, is quite happy. Now, without 40, go 50. I've got a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. Any increase on 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40, you want to take me to 50, you can. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our bid square bidder. And our final lot of the afternoon, we've got a group of 3 Bezic figurines, anthropomorphic dog figurines, glazed ceramic, includes a standing dog playing a green and brown accordion, a dog in a red headscarf with white polka dots, and a dog playing a yellow and blue drum. And you can have them all for $20 right now. Will you take it for 20? You can take it for $20 right now. Who's going to take it for 20? Will you have them for 20 right now? All right, then let's move on, and thank you for your kind participation, attention, and we're going to see you again tomorrow. Just a quick reminder that all of those auction invoices from today are going to be sent out 48 hours after the auction closes, which should translate to Monday. Please be patient. On behalf of the auction team, we are so glad to have you with us. We will see you tomorrow. Have a great night.